Murder.
We got your message.
I need to get me farms on, yeah? I need to get me some farm.
When Bennett told me about the horrors he endured while in White Mantle captivity, I felt it my duty to assist.
The horrors.
We'll blast these zealots back into the history books.
Alright. I don't know what'll happen inside, but I'm glad you're with us just the same. We'll let you know
Wait.
when we're ready to begin the assault.
Fuck. Why are you searching for a portal then? What the fuck? Wait, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ay.
Figures we couldn't just walk right in. We need to find a way to reach that lever.
Right, it's like up there and you can go across. I'm gonna reinforce. I don't know if this is necessary. Probably already had the buff on. What? What was that? Wait, why do we need to get Glenna and GG? Who wants to babysit? Oh god. Yeah, right, I didn't do this either. Shit. I'm assuming this isn't working as intended. Everyone for bridge.
Strong.
Need to.
You think you can do that?
Any volunteers for escort duty?
All GG, please. What? Why do we keep having to GG here? I don't understand what is going on. Why do we need to mass GG? Glenna died. What is the going onings at the moment? Food here. Wife says dinner is ready. I was just DPS. Yeah. So we lost a person. That's good, question mark. Oh, this is not good. I just want to clear one wing, dude. And when I've cleared one wing, then I will hold the power to make another legendary armor piece. That is... I'm so confused. What's going on? What are we doing, people? Roll left DPS. I mean, he did say that. No, if we even covered quickness. But whoever just left is DPS. Minus portal. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so bad. Ay. Okay, I should probably start this. Or I can do the portal, please. 250 ribbon scraps. I mean, there was no requirement of kill proofs here, dude. Are you ready? Probably. Maybe. Questionable. Dude, I just wanna commit tax fraud and get all of my items. Wait, does this wing even have free legendary insights? I kind of forget. No, the escort should give one. Who is doing Glenna? I mean...
Lead the way.
Eat my dust.
Follow me.
GG. I was swapping the build. Oh, okay. Us. Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm more worried that the like entire thing is just gonna fall apart. And I know it's a little bit wishful thinking. I would wish that we get past all of this before Shoya happens, because I want to do Shoya Pinata. Oy. Bro! What's the point of already shake? Alright, whatever. Leaving? Yeah, see DPS portals. Good job! Wing 3 was not it. I saw full clear for Wing 3. I thought it was gonna be smart. This was not very good. His wife's boyfriend slapped him today. Oh wait, that person has the ginormous warhorn and the fucking scepter that gives you the little dragon. I want to make both of these, but it's gonna take like 500 years. There are so many fucking legendary items I want to craft. And a scepter isn't high on the list. You're currently attempting the achievement Fast Siege. Didn't I already get that? Pretty sure I already got that. We need a mesmer! I need to like actually just gather up. Why do I have the call? Who activated Glenna? What? I'm confused. We have 2 virtuosos. Can none of them do the portals? Like, they're literally mesmers. Come on. I should probably like, I need to gear my mesmer and stuff. I need to get more character slots and just make other alts that take the spots of my main characters, and with my main characters, and then just mean any character that isn't just another berserker. I need to make it so my first 9 characters, like one of each class, just aren't locked to a alt park. Not gonna leave the not gonna leave the party, but like, what do we have? Kadim, gate only, wing 6, Gorseval opener. Why the fuck do you need a Gorseval opener? Veil Guardian, first time, A heal, friendly please. Friendly please. I don't know about that, bro. Ay. How long would it take to find a mesmer?
Come to me.
We have 2 mesmers, but maybe split 4 up, 5 down, 1 backwards. Well, I mean, we're not even 10 yet.
Eat my dust.
Like, we have another issue. Tower Portal Mesmer. I really should gear my other characters so I can do more things and actually play other roles than simply being the one who does the berserking or a heal from time to time. Fine.
Urge to kill
Tempest.
rising.
Those are elementalists, right? Druid, a soul beast, firebrand. You know, we wouldn't be standing here waiting if people would have just allowed the guy to swap his spec or like swap his like skills around. But they decide that no, man, we need to hurry. I have the inventory shops, right? I need to go through those anyways. Leyline energy converter, matter energy converter. Can I not use this? I cannot use them while in here. No, I can use this. But this doesn't matter until we've cleared one other raid instance, because then I will have enough for a prowess. Never tried splitting, does it work? You know, I'm just gonna take spear, honestly. Fuck the great sword. Oh, I can't change because, right, we've activated Glenna. Cause like, fucking, the spear has a bunch of cripple and immobilization effects. It would be pretty good to have against these fucking wargs. But I can't do it.
Roger.
The four that foes up need to stay up or ley line all the time, but yes, it works.
Urge to kill rising.
Are we gonna try 9-man this? I mean, it's not like it's impossible. It's far from impossible.
Follow my lead.
I'm pretty sure people like 3-manned Gorseval in Wing 1. Obviously, those are really good players being really good at what they're doing. Wait, we found a Mesmer! Holy shit! Wait. AP Gato. Nice, come in. Okay. Is that Tempest? Guess it would be. Okay, we're killing each other. I'll just take the spear anyways. I believe the spear will just be better for the fucking wargs. So I have Cripple, Immobilize. Yeah, the AoEs. How dare you ready check or something? Ruffle. I mean, he... Whatever. How much of the food is still left? Okay, 47. We should have enough time to kill. This wing isn't particular... Wait, Glenna. Who is checking Glenna? We have no Glenna escorts.
I want these intruders destroyed. History is being made today, and nothing can get in the way.
Destroy them from a safe distance.
Our next target.
Literally zero communication about Glenna at all.
Send in reinforcements. Keep them out at all costs.
Stormcrow. Am I supposed to believe he's some Snowcrow person? Daily? Wait, why are we dead? Glenna. God damn it. Wait. The Mesmer isn't here and Glenna... Don't rush. Glenna died? Yes.
Urge to kill rising.
Need to stay with Glenna, lol. Yeah, but who? I don't think we've been called who is supposed to keep her company. Who takes care of Glenna? I mean... I took her since no one else did, but it would be nice if I quick could take Glenna. Who is quick? Also need someone for backward in case it verify that. Oh, quick. I'm the only quick. You heal.
Refreshing.
The way.
I mean, I could also just change a trait and become quick. But yeah. It's interesting how unplanned everything here was at every level. Dude, what is happening? Why am I getting flumped around? Something the whirlwind.
Follow my lead. That was a blast. I need you here.
I'll follow you.
People are doing tower. Let's hope we can get the escort done without anyone rage quitting. Because then it should be fine. This is the only thing that requires even a monochrome of a party play. The rest is just fucking boss face rushing. Basically.
Protect me. I'm about to.
Well, that isn't entirely true, but like... It's the only thing that is like this.
Practice.
Where dog? Dog, get in range, dumb dog. Dog dead. Back dog, no back dog. Fuck, messed up, sec. What's going on? Are we panicking? Portal exhumed. Okay. I was about to say, like, fucking, are we panicking? Should we be panicking? Something bad happening? Honestly, I'll just keep the spear out. Everything I primarily need to pray, like, to do here is just, like, fucking slow down the fucking dorgs. But a landmine is back. Kinda cringe. Getting dog. Don't go on the fucking landmines. What are you doing?
Almost there. Adrenaline rising.
We are progressing steadily. This is not a quick clear by any means, but as long as it's a clear. I could care less about it being a quick clear. Die. Portal exhumed, and now dog is too close again. Where's Glenna? Someone is staying with Glenna, right? We're not doing a massive, like, skill issue and leaving Glenna to die, right? Only using spear. The only thing I have is my spear range. Taking care of the towers up there. We're currently attempting mind control. Currently attempting fast siege. How can we be attempting fast siege? Oh, it was because we GG'd and reset. Yo, what are you doing? Are you being suicidal, mister? How's it going with the towers up there? It's taken so long that a mine has respawned. Interesting. Press the button I wasn't supposed to press. Don't grab Glenna from the Glenna Watcher. There's just that one dog coming. The Logan in. I mean, I'm already logged in, so it's like, Still haven't had. I wonder. Would there be a voice, a way I should do voice changer for this? Now I'm 100% logged in. Surely.
Here, Glenna.
Fuck. Shoy, I'm 20 minutes. That's bad. Look, 22. If I do wing 3, I'll have another Lenny piece. It will be done. Wait, what is happening? Why are people walking out there? Also, where is Dog? Determined to kill Glenna. I can imagine.
Next time you won't be so lucky.
Yeah, I won't reach it. If it comes up... Oh no, it just despawns.
I'll follow you.
Where? Where is boss? Boss is there. Kill boss. Red? Bully red? Wait. Bro, stop moving! You're acting cringe! Oh god, that needs to be stopped. Delete. And that's the white one, this is the red one. Motherfucker! Why are you... Please, please, please. Stun, kill, just end. Why am I white on the white one now? God damn it. Do you mind dying? I want this escort to happen so people are less likely to give up. You know, we sat for like 20 minutes or something because some person... Like, we just couldn't get Mesmers. Mesmers weren't real. Whatever Mesmer shenanigans we had going on, it was like Mesmer 1 into Mesmer 2 into Mesmer 3. Everyone left. It seemed like there was no plan going on at all. I don't know what the fuck was happening. It was just like, ah. It was practically as chaos, just apparently getting this set up. Everyone who joined was just like, hi DPS, and it's just like, yes, we're all DPS.
How dare you set
Windstorm,
foot on
I have that.
ground.
So how's boon coverage?
Whatever it is you're doing,
You need me as Q DPS and sub 3? I guess sub 2 is fine.
To rule a new Kryta, and there's nothing you can do to stop his return.
No, but you want a Mesmer for the, like Mesmer. I think you need a Mesmer, or it's just people don't rely on people having the portal device. But like we have 2 Virtuosos, but for some reason they weren't Mesmer enough to do the Mesmer thing. Which was like confusing. Who is the baller? I can quick.
Watch me make her disappear.
She just slipped up. They may have Lazarus. If so, then the sacrifices at Salvation Pass were meant to heal him.
Good luck without me.
Mesmer not mesmering, yeah. Double Mesmers, no Mesmer. Can ArcDPS show how good my Alak is? Probably, but not now. What do I have to click? Do you need to go over this now? Preferably install the boon table extension, yeah. That was the assumption. Don't tell me they're gonna go over how to install the boon table. Let's skip over that, yeah? People, let's just ignore that. Who the fuck cares? Just press all of your button. Okay, taking a note on that. I think there's another way without it, but it's messy. Please, one volunteer for ball. Ball? You know, this is the awkward bit where I don't even know what they're talking about. I know there is a ball, but is it just like pushing the ball around the room? Because I feel like I've been in parties where one left. Oh. Who left? Damn. People leave when people don't want to have responsibility. Wait, the problem is like I've always done this. I've always done this without like actually doing half the specific mechanics. Yeah, who left? I wish they would stay on Arc DPS at least for a little bit. Okay, what role do we need? Who's healed, by the way? I mean, I would assume that the druid is a heal. Loa. Kira. A heal, Angloa. Why does it say that person is offline? Ruffy. Isn't that person in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, Ruffy's in here. Okay, then we just get a DPS. Yeah, but no, honestly, I don't blame the commander at all for not keeping track. I said Circer with an S, so surely they're unsure. Fucking. Change Asana with me in groups. Well, we found one fucking instantly, and it's a warrior. Okay, sure, fine. Whatever. No, but like we've had so many people like leave and join, and then before the party even like got together, it was just like people were still leaving and joining, just people joining back to back to back to back, saying DPS, 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 and it was just like huh. It's been absolute shambles. I have to put the ball in the rift, right? So no alack in sub 2. I can alack DPS 2. Yeah, I need to... had to think for a second because I did leave chat. I did sit in chat for a bit, but I jumped out because it said I had to think. Did I forget? Bro. Dude, my brain was always disconnected. I need to go over, like, I need to double check what the builds that I've looked at can do. Because I need to make sure I have a alack DPS, a quick DPS, a alack heal, a quick heal. Maybe not a quick heal. I think alack heal is enough. I think druid is fine. I'll do orb pushing if you don't want to. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't care how long this takes. I just hope that we get through it. It's like, this one is easy. It wouldn't even surprise me if people turned on challenge mode. I don't think they did, but... Whoa. You know, I wanna add an animation to this one. I wanna add like a thing where it's a Mario star appears and shit. But instead of actually sitting down and doing that, I just keep doing everything but those things. You can do it! Gambare! Never hit that ball. Is this semi-training? It looks like. It's not training, it's full clear. I don't know. Oh yeah, shit, I still have the spear equipped. That was not my intention. Such a spear. This was not my intentions.
Who will die next? My army is limitless.
Your army is limitless, eh? That's kinda cringe, innit?
It's no matter. Repairs are trivial. My construct is unstoppable. Keep your hands off that. My army is limitless.
That almost looked like I might have thrown a skill that sent the ball into the wall, which I don't think was a good thing. But if they don't know it, then it didn't happen. So, you know, it's fine.
Blow them to pieces.
Okay, what's going on? Oh yeah, right, balls. Where white? Where is white? Wait, wait, wait. No, wait! No! Okay, no, I won't be there. Dude be swinging at me. It's like, motherfucker, get away from my what? Bruh. 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 We had a person down. But you know, it's perfectly fine. Everything's fine in Bossing Say. As it always was.
Who will die next? Another! It's no matter. Repairs are trivial.
I honestly don't remember how you're supposed to split for this, but I doubt it matters.
Keep your hands off that!
I say that as I believe it did matter at some point. I remember in Muklux, but I can't for the life of me remember what that was. Well, oh shit, that was bad. This is not an ad that should spawn at all. But I'm sure we'll manage. Just kill it. Kill it really hard, and then there won't be an issue. Unless it heals, which I don't know if it can. You know, I am the most professional raider. I definitely know what's going on at all points.
You can't win! Another!
Uy.
It's no matter. Repairs are trivial.
No, but now we're 4. I went to the wrong, whatever, it's fine.
Keep your hands off that!
I need to double check what the point of that was, because it really is the type of thing where it seems to matter so little that I forget why it was important. Very debatable.
Limitless! Blow them to pieces!
But, you know, professional rating or something. Wait, give me the wait. The construct's power increases. It? I am keeping check on my own little area. I don't know what the others are doing, but please.
My army is limitless!
Your army is limitless, eh?
What is real? Can you tell?
Can I tell? Dude, this is more of this fight that I've seen, like, in a while, I feel like.
I've had enough of you!
Dude, how are all of you dying? Come on.
More!
Dude, he's facing so many times.
It's no matter. Repairs are trivial. Keep your hands off that! My army is limitless!
Okay, that was debatable, but it worked. It was perfectly fine. We killed it. It was... Oh, wait. It was challenged. Right. Good job, first try. Oh, yeah, right. Just the castle is this way. Yeah. This is not the most, like, functional little raid outing. I need one more Provisioner token. But I can get that in Lion's Arch the second this is done. Short AFK. Damn. You can start.
It seems I underestimated you. But I don't need to destroy you. I only need to slow you down.
Without harnessing a vast reserve of magic.
I'm
Why
clipping your
is
wings.
that thing
Try not to
alive?
fall to your death.
Kill.
A new era for Kryta begins with the return of Lazarus. Prepare yourselves
The
for his
Lysa Rose?
awakening. You're on borrowed time.
Okay. That was a ding dong. One dingus dongus. Dude, I really wish I knew what I was doing. But I honestly have like close to zero clue about Twisted Castle. Every single time I've gone through here, it's just been, okay, bro, let's go. And I'm just like, I know this. But that killed me. Dude, I need to look into like fucking things a little bit more. I feel like so clueless. I come here as DPS all the time because I don't feel like that I've spent enough time on the other things. And then I end up doing all of this shit, man. Fucking whack. That is that. How are we doing? We're looking kind of dead. I hate this map. Dude, I feel like we're gonna fail Twisted. And people are just gonna say, bro, you suck. And then leave. And I mean, I can believe myself to be bad. Because I really don't know how Twisted works. But like, ooh. Looks like the druid is managing. The druid is dead. It looks like the druid is managing. The druid is dead. Dude, I swear. Yeah, we actually failed Twisted. Holy shit. We actually we failed Twisted. Oh god. I mean, honestly, if this was a party of 10 me's, I would fail Twisted. That is just how it is. I would fail. But that won't stop me. I'll just keep on doing this raid anyways. Because there's always someone else who does know. Yeah, no, wait, I was supposed to go around that portal, right? If I wanted to do the jump down. Like, my massive problem is just, like, Twisted is, like, so many different paths for shit. And I was like, bro. I do not know all the places I need to reach in Twisted. To the degree I wish I knew, but you know, I'm kind of stupid. I'm pretty sure that's not what you're supposed to do, but I know that people do it. Didn't have enough help. I am just professional. That is all I can say. Dying on the same spot again. 5 people are alive. What are they looking for? Do they know where they're going? Do they know where the last plate is? Someone fell! Nah! Berserker! I see them anywhere. Think you can GG. Do we have coordination here? Debatable.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Jump skip. Fuck this thing, lol. Okay, this time I need to jump down here. And not to go through the fucking portal. Going through the portal is cringe. Have you understood that, myself? Dude, I'm not even trying to die in Twisted. This is... Dude, it's so good that this is on the stream now. You don't have to kill mobs. Nah, I don't think you do. Who is that? Laranka? Traverse the Twisted Castle. I mean, we're trying. We're trying and cutting it, bro. Oh wait, Commander Mystery Chicken is also dead. To my defense, I didn't kill myself while doing the jump. I killed myself because I got pushed off the platform. It's different. It was not my fault. I did not int. I did not. I thought I saw names over there. Like, are we actually... Dude, I just wanted to get my insights so I could do my, like, Lenny piece. I know that I technically am not intelligent enough to do Twisted. But come on, surely one of the other 9 are. Forgot the invisible terrain. We? B? I am lurking everywhere. I can't imagine. No, I literally, like... I thought, you know what, I should add your thing to Shattery now. And then I'm now just like, I see the Wii and I was like, huh? I snipe your chat testing. Get spooked. Get yomp scared. At least I don't die alone. Oh. Do we still do it or GG? Dude, I have a feeling these people are gonna give up, man. Yeah, like, I feel like that's what's gonna happen. In theory, it can be soloed, so up to you. Damn. I'm stuck here. Took wrong door. Oh god. I don't know what to do. It's so funny that I don't know how Twisted works. Wait, no, what? Bro, at least let the others respawn. What? Oh no, they could. What? Okay, that's okay. You're fine. Whatever. You know, I really wonder if I titled this stream, like, I feel like it was unintentionally correct. This is just Guild Wars on a Monday, clearly. This is just what happens. You're going to Twisted, you're going to wing free General, and everything just falls apart without you even trying. It just doesn't work. It's like 6 buttons. How many did we get? I don't fucking know how many we got. Wash the pain away. We can't kill the statues, people. I just don't know where we need to go, actually. Oh, yeah, there's a button over there. There's 5 overall. I fight with the healer. I live. Temporarily, at least. Where the fuck are we now? Back at the start? And then you go the right way? Up staircase? I am trusting this druid with my life. This button has already been taken. Watch out for the guardian. Just dodge past and leave. Fountain. I know there is some fountain type skip. Ow, 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 ow. This place hurts. I just can't wait until Spets needs to do this. Because like, dude is gonna have to like seriously do some whack ass shit. Minion? What the f... There's still enemies here? Like, you need to go through this area, but deliberately like debuff yourself, if I don't misremember from how you unlock the thing. What? I don't see no hole up there. What the fuck just happened? Don't remember the invisible ground, the good ones. What? I'm at final door. One is missing. Over there? Why am I always last? Oh my god. Next destiny. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Oh, he's actually writing on the map. He's doing map writings. Too much insanity. How you guys die? Can't do it. Oh yeah, right. It's following. It didn't lock? Okay. Huh? Man was writing on the map. Very functional. Am I even on the right spot on the jump? If I knew, I would. I would know, but I don't. I'm stupid. Please. Oh, I don't like this place. They can just fling you off the arena. Please, just die. Thank you. Okay, we go. Wash the pain away! Land on the thing. Heal. Stay. Watch out for the Guardian. No! You absolute cringe! I rolled! Can I even survive this? Yes, just barely. Motherfucker! Why did you do this? Dude, I actually just get fucking whooped. Continue. Okay, this one have been taken, but that makes sense because someone went here instantly. Clear the ads. Am I going to die? Am I going to? Yes. Oh wait, it's a visible floor. You are my hope, Valeria. Dude, I swear. Like, the problem is every time I do this, usually, like, I fucking get fucked over or, like, teleported back to the start. And then I don't even know where the rest are going. Like... I need to really like look up a wing free specifically, because here, Twisted Castle, that's fucked. I need to be able to do this. Oi, 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 oi. Complete the mission, soldier. Squad rally order, squad attack order. You would really be giving out orders on the minimap. I can't make it bigger. And also, can you lock in place like you're supposed to? Thank you. Can't open final door still. Ay, ay, ay. Which button is it we're missing? Why is it? How many we do? One do one. What? 5 buttons. Are we getting the one with the bridge jump? Just watching video. Yes. Where we jump down. Clear the ads there. Step on the button. Dude, this has been horrendous. I am surprised that people are still here. I am very surprised this party is still going. GG again? Yes. We are fucking getting wrecked. Yeah, but like, I would almost expect the average person to have given up by now, but these people, they're built different. They are built both sturdy and stupid.
I really want her toys.
Amazing combination. Do not knock me off the fucking arena! I do not want to die! Oh my god! The Valerion got fucking yeeted instantly! Come on! Dude, I swear, I'm gonna learn Twisted Castle simply through the virtue of dying a billion times. Like, this is gonna be my training arc here. Ow. I pressed the button! Go on without me! Except no, I will fight! Back to the stronghold. Oh my god, I am die. I am die. My god. Unbelievable. It's so bad. Oh. Where are the others? How are they doing? You're alive, you're alive. You're alive. Tempest, Tempest, Firebrand, Druid. I see your every move. Dude, I have no fucking clue what's going on here, bro. Guys. You need to kill the ads. Are people actually not killing the ads, like, at all? Because I was trying. But, like, I got skill ratioed, okay? I need to swap to Greatsword. But I got fucking ratioed, bro. This should be open. Well, you know, should and actually being open are two different things. Three and 4 and 5. You are dead. Not the big surprise. Dude, I feel like I've been spending most of my time dead here. Like, I kinda know one of the routes. But it's like, god damn it. I'm surprised people are still here. People are dedicated for this. Okay, the ads are dead. Next, go, 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 go. Down. Here. Ads. You're all cringe. Please, let me out. I'm feeling endangered. Please, for the love of God. I should never press Greatsword 5 here. That is like a fucking death sentence. Why would I press GS5 here? Wait here for portal. Okay. I can trust those instructions. Did he? And of course I got feared off. Fuck my life. Dude, no, no, I should not headbutt near the edge. Oh, come on! Motherfucker, Alice, go. No, wait, that's Druid, that's Druid, that's Druid. I'll follow the Druid. Oh, God. Door? Door or jump? We're jumping. Right. Yeah. No, no.
Soul belongs to
For fuck's sake. Like, actually. Fucking actually. Dude, I am so unbelievably bad. Now through the gate, not the door. There's another button over there. Dude, don't you say chat. They might not find that. Dude, why did you run away? Trigger the statues. Oh my god. Oh no, someone's dying down there. Oh no, what is that? Asuna? Asuna's fucking dying down there. Yeah. Getting fucking up. Well, that was the druid. That was the fucking druid. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is such a shit show. This Twisted Castle is such a shit show. We are all confused. We're all stupid. We got it this time, unless you think you got it now. Nah, the Virtuoso is fucking dead. Mystery Chicken. I do not know where you are. Oh no, wait, you're over there. But Captain is dead. Holy.
Sharp blades, sharp
Dude, my food has fucking ran out. I've been here for over an hour. Oh no. Oh yeah, I love getting through a portal and the first thing I see is the floor covered in AoEs. That is not a big fun factor. Okay. Away from whatever they are doing. Kill, 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 kill. Destroy, eliminate. End. Okay, thank you. Top, 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 top. 10, 10, 10. Teleport. Okay. Button pressed. Okay, okay, okay. We're teleporting down, boys. Let's go. Where we drop in? We go in here. Press the button.
Pressure plate just activated something.
Please let me stand. I swear to God. Can these hammer fools just end? Cease! Cease! Please. Oh God, just go, just go, just go. I don't want to deal with the statues. Just go. Okay, there was a... Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, the statues. Oh my God, oh my God, no! Teleport me back, no! Dude, please. Dude, bro, brewski, please. Why you gotta do this, man?
Do you dare to face your fears?
Stand your ground!
I pressed one.
Watch your step. Something feels out of place here.
How am I supposed to know what is fine or not here? I don't have my spear. Oh my God, that was actually fine. Are the floors safe here? I trust. In the person with nevermore I trust.
You can't escape us.
It's
We did it!
settle this.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
God. It's over. Like always, Jesus. Good job. Dude, I cannot do anything else but expect people to just be talking shit. Achievement even. What the fuck? Achievement? How are we spreading? I mean, I'm with Mystery Chicken. I'm with Commander, which means I go here. And that means group 2 left, group 3 right. Wait, you did that wrong. Or okay. We need to take chest.
Who wants to die first?
Did Twisted Castle have a chest? Well, we haven't called anything, dude. We're one person left here. Yeah, Asuna?
Go ahead. Make the first move.
Yeah, it's Asuna. Power stake, let's go. Now, Clean Sarah. I do not know if that exists based on what the rest of this has been. But let's see. You know, I'll just take a button. I'll just volunteer for a button.
And there's nothing you can do to stop it.
What? What type of tax fraud did that person cause?
You will answer for that. Don't you dare!
Okay, I'll just take far. It's fine.
No! What are you doing?
8, 9, swap. What? Person! Come on, it's clockwise rotation! What? What's doing? Come on! Are you sure or what? No one called up. Call the button. What the fuck was that? Like you saw that? I followed someone near far side. What the? Dude, this has been like the.
What are you waiting for?
Sharper still.
I'll go far, near. Far, near. I guess I'll take side. Okay, no. I should have called it first. Okay. Whatever. I'm not asking for a lot. I just need one more of these dumbass boxes.
Strong.
Oh. It shouldn't be this difficult. Have they decided? Are they stupid? We got it sorted in party chat. Okay, good. 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 Okay, thank you. Thank God. I mean, it wasn't... They aren't my side, right? It was my side fucking trolling. But like, oh my God. Jesus Christ. Quick and easy Sarah kill. Quick and easy. No questions asked. Just quick and easy Sarah kill. Okay? Massively quick and easy.
Sharper still.
You will answer for that.
People have their placements. Do your job, people. Stay on the fucking buttons. Why are you not staying on the fucking buttons? He's rotating the wrong fucking way this fucking world. Come on. It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
I've waited
Who
years
dead?
for this
Healer?
day to come. No
Oh.
one can stop what I set in motion.
Oh wait, someone is dead. Oh no. Wait, toughness? Who is the boss looking at? zero forethought into this.
Kreiter will be rebuilt on your graves.
Hey, holy shit, bro, what the fuck is this? I didn't think it was gonna be this much of a dirty clear. What is this? And I have the barrier. I did it. I did it in perfection. Bow before my massive skill. GG, we don't have a healer. What do you mean? It's working! Kinda. Ow. Okay, no, it doesn't. I'm sorry, people. I will abandon. Ah! We are actually like managing.
For hundreds of years,
Who the fuck needs a healer? This is perfectly fine. There is no problem in bossing, say. Can they not take that formation? That is like the scariest formation in the game. Dude, this is the scuffiest Sarah clear.
Soldiers, farmers, scholars, all swearing allegiance
Oh
to the
my
cause,
God.
all waiting for the moment to strike.
Oh, release me, release me, release me. I don't want to die. Oh God. We have lost
Our time is
Commander.
now. We rise from the shadows to claim
Commander
what
person,
is ours.
no! No, someone down! Where did they down? Oh no, they're alive.
He is almost
Oh my God, they're alive.
Even if I die, he will live.
Sarah, please shut the fuck up and die. I need to get out of that. I'm pretty sure this boss is supposed to be
Your death will bring him life.
tanked in a very peculiar area. We are losing people aggressively.
Bow before Lazarus.
And now half the group went over to fucking Disneyland. Where's the ball?
My power is limitless.
I need to get off Mickey's Wild Ride. Okay, we did it. It's dead. Okay, teleport us back to the platform. Everyone else is fucking dead. Ay, ay. If the healers die first, the GG. Pardon me.
What are you waiting for?
Don't say pardon me. What the fuck do you mean? I died close to last. This is my last try. I have a date. Damn, person actually claims to have a social life while playing Guild Wars. Melee should hit the crystal. Yeah, but I will fucking adjust if our moron goes the wrong way again. Like, come on!
Go ahead. Make the first move.
It's clockwise rotation.
Is about to change.
Back on solid ground.
And there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Like, there has to be a bunch of people who have never cleared before. I will not accept that there are, like, a majority people who have done this before in this group. Because holy shit, that is impossible.
You have no idea what you're meddling with.
I am meddling with spooky shit. Okay. Then move next. Come on. Think I should not touch AoE.
You will answer for that.
Let's go over. Wait. You don't understand what the fuck is clockwise? Oh god.
How does it feel to make it so far, only to fail?
Yeah, I didn't think this was trading either, but... Oh god, how many are leaving? The druid are leaving, and then... What did this per... Laranka, what the fuck was Laranka?
Go ahead. Make the first move.
Oh god, it's gonna fall apart. Dude, come on! Yeah, and there another one left. Oh god. Dude, they're really gonna like scam me like this?
How does it feel to make it so
can never
far,
have too
only
much
to
time.
fail?
I will say though, that was a very entertaining run of this. Was it an absolute waste of time? Yes. But I find it's
Who
been
wants to
entertaining.
die first?
What in the actual hell has this been? So no one else left.
Gear. Begin destruction protocol.
Are the others just the desperate newbies?
How does it feel to make it so far, only to fail?
Shaman Intricate Cosme. Sub free rolls again, please. Marsa Runestones is almost up to a goal. And of course they aren't saying
Who
anything.
wants to die first?
Dude, I swear, everything this raid has just been to like aggravate people. DPS, okay, they're saying. DPS. Okay.
How does it feel to make it so far, only to fail?
You know, Sarah, I don't want you to say that now. That's kind of rude. It is not my choice. That this is what happened. some people may say that I shouldn't have joined a full clear without KP requirements. But so far, haven't had anything with KP to do. I mean, I have my fucking... What is my kill proof even at this point for this? This Mina, that's for fucking 5, right? Statue, this Mina, keep construct, ribbon scraps.
Who wants to die first?
Dune, yeah, because I killed him once. Kadim also. You see, this is the weird thing, right? I've killed the Doom once and Kadim once, but you can get 5 kill proofs. Like 20 kill proof group is like fucking 4 kills. I'm still so confused over this like metric system, or like the system they're using
Your
for
life is mine.
verification of kills. It's fucking whack.
Your life is mine.
DPS, we just need boom.
How does it feel to make it so far, only to fail?
Shut up, Sarah. Ay, 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 I do not need that.
Your life is mine.
Boon DPS. So 2 people joined and it's a Mesmer. Is it a chrono?
Who wants to die first?
I like her quick. Yeah, a part of me wouldn't care at this point. I would just want to get it done with.
How does it feel to make it so far, only to fail?
Oh, I'm a Phil. Do you not need the DPS anymore?
Strong.
What the fuck?
Armored up.
What are they on about? We need a heal. Ah, never mind then. Ah! For fuck's sake.
Who wants to die first?
Wait, right, my kill proofs. I have a couple on my healer also.
What are you waiting for?
Ay, 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 ay. No
Your
mech
life is
boon heal.
mine.
Who is tanking the bot? Yeah, you know, that was a thing. I was wondering who has toughness. I have 1k toughness. It is not me.
Your life is mine. Who wants to die first?
And the person left. Or was it the thief? It was the thief!
Your life is mine.
Elizabeth Adler. Who this?
Your life is mine. What are you waiting for?
Like, who is tanking? Who has the toughness? We're just not gonna discuss it. We're just gonna go.
What are you
Stop
waiting
asking
for?
the question. People are just gonna get debatable. Let's just kill. God knows. Oh, God.
And there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Dude, has the other group even talked about their positions like this? I am incredibly worried about our current situation. Beyond any margin of what I should be. Why is it like my axe throw doesn't happen? Okay, do we have people going to their things? Yep. Murder, 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 murder. Oh, come on.
For that.
Just open it, just open it, just open it, just open it. Kill, 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 kill. Thank you. Go, 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 go.
Do it.
Fucking that one ding dong who doesn't know he needs to rotate like fucking clockwise. What is this? What is this?
Surrender now, or face an eternity of suffering.
No. We are tanking in the wrong area. Even I know that. So I don't know where we are supposed to tank. Also, CC, please.
Kryta will be
Okay, I
reborn from your
believe
grave.
it's Elizabeth tanking. Okay. Good that we have sorted that out, I think. Okay. Is life good now? Are we doing good? Are we winning? 50%. Okay, let's go. This looks promising. I think we're winning. Dude, we're dealing massive deeps. 28, 28, 29, 31, like fucking massive deeps.
Living in your cities, manipulating your politics.
You're politicsy. Seems like I'm tanking. Never done it before. Why do you have toughness? Wait, Elizabeth is what? Scourge. Scourge healer.
Soldiers, farmers, scholars, all swearing allegiance to the cause, all waiting for
Is that supposed to have toughness? Like, I have the suspicion it's probably not, right? But like... if it works, it works. I mean, it's kind of confused.
Our time is now. We rise from the shadows to claim what is ours.
Are you though?
He is almost complete. Even if I die, he will live.
Are you sure about that?
Submit to the white
Attack
mantle.
Sarah, you dumbass.
Your death will bring him life.
Oh my god.
I'll
Where?
nothing.
Okay. Who died? Okay, no, it was a fucking NPC. I heard the and I assumed someone died, but apparently that was not what happened.
Submit to the white mantle.
Okay, buttons. I'll just stand on one, it's fine. Just attack the fucking thing. Kill it, thank you.
More power.
Perfection. Back here we go.
Your efforts are in vain.
Who has the barrier? Okay. I was about to say, didn't we just deploy one? But that's nice. Okay, Jesus Christ. That took way longer than it should have, but you know, it is what it is. It's just Monday. I have the entire week to do the rest of the fucking raids. Defender Sarah Scepter. Damn, a scepter. If only I like use that. Not that hard, finally. Good luck, bye-bye. Yeah, no, I can't imagine.
What happened?
I has... wait, 26 legendary insights?
You shattered the bloodstone shards and caused a ley rift reaction. That would explain things.
Don't forget to pick up the Twisted Castle chest if skipped. Wait, what? Where is that?
What's in the stasis chamber?
Wait, where is the Twisted Castle chest? Ear chest. What? Elizabeth. Oh, that one. But this isn't... Okay, it is a chest, but it's not the chest. Okay. Memory of the Sky. What is this? Staff with a wing? Yeah, okay. To all BB. Oh my god. That took way more than it should have. Scepter and a staff. Well, I'll just delete the staff.
Target destroyed.
Have another skin. Oh my god. That was horrendous. The entire fucking thing. But I need to look up fucking Twisted Castle more. I am just not up to snuff on that. The bosses aren't an issue. Like they're generally fun. I might not understand one or two concepts, but it's fine. Gift of Prowess. I need stabilized dark energy. Holy shit. I cannot believe how chaotic that was for almost no reason. Where is... Why am I stupid? It's that one. The Mistlock crafting benches are just weird. Dark matter. No, it was stabilized, right? It was stabilized dark energy. Yeah, right. Bra. TT. And now when I have this, I can go here, buy prowess. Thank you. And then I also need to go in here and get clovers. And I need to get glob. I'm running out of globs, dude. I had like 1,000 a week back. And then it was also all the gifts, right? Did I get all the things? Yes, I did. Craft every single gift. So, in craft my thing. Blood, venom, totem, dust, forge, condensed magic, bones, scales, fangs, and claws for might. And then it was like, need this? No, that is... I'm not missing anything, am I? It's prosperity that I need. Wait, I need to double check. I'm crafting the wrong thing. I'm missing something. I need to double check before I do something real stupid. Guild Wars 2... Legendary armor. I am about to make a dumb mistake if I don't double check. Right, gift of craftsmanship. I forgot. Okay, no, that is perfectly fine. We'll just go and get it. Gift of craftsmanship. Easy fix. We'll just go to Lion's Arch. Holy shit. That I forget the like one thing. Right over here. Yeah, I was about to say something looked like it wasn't loading. Typical Guild Wars, can't load. Rat, take my things. Thank you. And then, actually I need to buy craftsmanship. Thank you. And then we go up to Mistlock again. Oh, but that's another piece down. Now we just need one more. And then I will have the full raid heavy set. This should have been done like a year ago had I been playing actually a lot. But I'm a bit of a dingus. Gift of prosperity, thank you. Prosperity, dedication, and prowess. And then the question becomes, do I get the boots or the gauntlets? Yes, currently the boots are the thing that stands out more on what I have currently. And again, the gauntlets are the more plain looking things. It honestly doesn't matter, right? They give like the same thing. 47, 34, 44. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. I could... I'll just craft the gauntlets. Oh, dude. I swear to God. I actually swear to God. That Twisted Castle run was beyond belief. I don't even know if fucking Jeff is lurking. But I will be like, One remains. You is. So how's it going with you and farming your fucking things, you diggly doodles? You know, this is... Wait, it's literally been 2 hours. The events are rotating on a 2-hour cycle in Shoya. It's been 2 hours. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. This took so much longer than it should have. You're one amalgamated away from your shoulders, Pogsham. It's just like soon. Though I feel like you will probably have your full like first Lenny set before me. Just because now I'm back to like fucking 0 resources again. Getting all of this again. Maybe lucky with rifts. Damn, dude. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, I need to equip this, but I also need a upgrade extractor. Where is the upgrade? There it be. Oh yeah, right, I can put everything else. Actually, this is a ascended weapon. I'll just put you in here for now. Uno more convergence is the easiest. Dude, soon all of my alts can just be clad in max Lenny armor the second I make them. And it doesn't matter if I make like fucking Circers or fucking Guardians. Like I can just give them great swords and everything's fine. there is just 4 more slots, 2 more armor sets, and a bunch of weapons. Yeah, all my heavy ones. But like, dude, I mean, I only do be playing heavy though. I mean, like, come on. I only do be playing heavy at the moment. Why can't I select the legendary rune? Isn't that already on something? Yeah, it's on my shoulders. Why can't I select the rune? Your Reaper in the car. Dude, okay, my Reaper. What does Reaper even use? That's like medium. Because Warrior and Guardian and Revenant uses heavy. Light? Well, dude, I don't keep track, bro. Light is probably gonna be the last legendary set I get though, because that's the second like raid set that I was gonna get. Like, fucking, that is gonna be another thing. Why are there 2 loose? 9, 9. Bunch of 9s, 9s. Where am I missing a 9? But I know I need a 9 there, but why is it... My helmet don't have no 9? You what? You fucking what? Shaking my head. What the fuck is that? Never here either. What the fuck? Probably because, never mind then. But at the same time, now I came to the realization it's actually taking up my 9s per like page. I'm a bit confused. Ever. It's like I have a 9 on the gloves here, but I don't here. That one has, that has. Try and assign it? What do you mean? Try and assign it? Click on the infusion slot. Customize. I don't know, dude. I'm pretty sure I have more 9s though. That isn't really a big issue, I think. Yeah, I have a 9. It is fine. I has a 9 hiding in the bank. Not that I've been doing fractals a lot as of late, though I really should. Something is scuffed. Oh. Oh, oh. Right, colors. That is a thing.
Refreshing.
Always in the bank, I guess. I don't know. Okay, no, that is not it. Like, I wonder... But unassign all of them, do I have 6? I don't know how to mass unassign them, though. Like, you mean just like... replace them with one, bruh. I don't have the energy to fucking go through and fucking swap them all out like that. That's stupid. Okay, and the glove, the gauntlets get like a spoiky spoik. Very spoiky. Yay, but that's just the boots remaining then. Oh my god, and there's like no events going on at this point in time. Did you upgrade extractor your old gear? I mean, I did. It's empty. I literally got the extractor specifically to do them, man. I done diddly din diddly do it. Well. Me crafting the armor is just delaying the fact that I could literally have made any one of these. But at the same time, the armor has like more importance. I wouldn't even know what weapon to focus on. And I'm like relatively far ahead on that stuff. Defense of Omnitas, and then shock happens. Omnitas. Gift of Persistence. Right. I should keep this, right? Because I could dismantle it for like research notes later if I do something with it. What's it? I think. Because I'm gonna need that later on. So I will put these in my very limited bank space. Oh yeah, right, that's on my first Ascended Scepter, Keck W. Why do I have... Are you worth anything? I feel like I can sell you, right? I guess I will. Queen's Gauntlet entrance tickets. What are these? Queen's Gauntlet. Queen's Gauntlet. Narc? Huh? No, that's an old video. Right. This is what the fuck, man. Why you do this, man? But wait, Queen's Gauntlet. It's because I don't have the fucking little bazinga. There, the entrance ticket. What do these do? Enter and switch Gambit in Queen's Gauntlet.
Okay. What are they supposed to do?
Master of Gambits. To select a gambit. Yeah, no, I don't know what these are. I honestly don't care. It doesn't seem to be very interesting items. Shit. Meteor Glove, Chest of White Mantle Shoulders. Though I should keep the shoulders, because I could put them as light stuff. Oy. Dude, my inventory. Didn't do this today. Packed Crowbar. Obsidian. Nothing. Karma. Obsidian. Fractal. A ring.
You can never have too much treasure.
Honestly, I think keeping my ascended salvage hammers is probably better at the moment. I was thinking just break it apart, get the things, and kick W, but actually that might not be a good idea. But I'm running out of bank space. I have a lot of relatively important things, and I do not want to squish together all of these agony infusions at the moment. Axe. Warhorn. This is a focus. To rings. Right. Defense of Omnitas begins soon, then it's Shoya, and it's Shock, and it's all of these things. But nothing is happening now. The Night Bosses was also a thing I wanted to do, but that's not happening today. I need to do a event in the crystal. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do Shoya. That's to finish off my daily. Complete 10 events, defeat veterans, complete bounty missions. Bro, what are these weeklies? Identify unidentified gear. That will happen naturally. Where is this? Where is this jumping puzzle? Video game? Tell me. Over here? Isn't that up on the wall? Oh no, it's over there. Dude, why did you dismount me? Well, it's over here. I have 150 of these. I mean, come on. I'll just do this. Fucking lazy. I have 150 plus of these. I do not need to be that conservative with them. Shitting! Dude, I mean, you shouldn't be talking. You would come here and use your fucking mount to like get from there to here anyways, or your glider. You would also do shit to just not do the thing. So what is your moral high ground in the question, huh? You would do the exact same thing, except you would try to save money on it. Which my money, I need more money, 333, oh no. But big brain dragon or not, fucking don't made, man, it don't made. Okay, but so, completing events, this will happen naturally. Wasting clearly important teleports. The teleports might be important when I make new alts that I then need to teleport to my old alts, like alt spots, so I can release those alts from having to stand there. But I need more character slots for that. Which I am forgetting to do my weekly Black Lion key also, but like fucking re. Events will happen naturally. Unidentified will happen naturally. Group events in domain of Vabi. Strike mission. Yeah, like fucking strikes is a thing, right? But that would be like a weekend or like tomorrow or not tomorrow. But I had 14 raids, but tomorrow was gonna get cut short because Aurora needed to like fucking travel to get like a vaccine shot or something. Hill awakened or risen. But is it, wait, hold on. Which map is domain of Vabi? Isn't domain of Vabi the one where I have the karma thing? No. This is a vanilla map. Yeah, but no, it's this place. Ugh. Hey, look, it's the one raid I haven't done. I think. Question mark. Dude, why couldn't it have been fucking Istan? This is the map I need to spend time in. I still need to progress that dumb you know what? Let's go and talk with that moron. Let's go and talk with this moron and see what she's up to. Because I have not been continuing the Vision quest line at all. Or I call it a quest line. But like, fucking, I have not been doing this. Like, at all. Awaken, fuck off. Is there anything to help with your research? I need more information. We'll take the particle collector and get readings on the energy surrounding newly fallen Brandstone. What the fuck? What the fuck? Brandstone research. Oh wait, I was doing this. Miasma research? I'm just gonna Google what the fuck this entails. Guild Wars 2 Miasma research. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Answer gives you a particle collector. Find the Brandstone impact site and then activate the particle collector in your inventory. And you will get a particle collector filled. How does this look? Do I have a particle collector? I feel like I don't. Yo, NPC, did you give me a new particle collector? Yeah, you did. Okay, thank you. How the hell did you find these things? Do I have that Brandstone scanner still? Yeah, Brandstone multi-tool. Impact site marker. Reconfigure, extraction, surface, scan. There are no impacts on the island. Bro, come on. Oh, Lord. I would want it to happen sooner rather than later. Because, I mean, I can stay here and, like, do this event just for the sake of killing some of the enemies, right? God damn it. Just for the weekly, since fucking it's the same enemy type anyways. There's veterans also, Pog. But I want to do Shoya, because Shoya could be big money. The one time in the 500 years whenever that will go in my way. You know, you say no heresy, but like, man, you just fall over and die, man. But fuck it, I really should do the fucking Vision stuff. Just get it done with. Like, the only thing I need to do is finish this little line. And then craft some weapons or whatever the fuck it was. And I mean, it's not a lot, but it's very annoying. Yes, totally. Well, I mean, that would be over the entire week, because the quest is like daily locked. There are no recent Brandstone impacts on the island. Motherfucker. Come on. Come on, mon. Dun. Mind. How long was it until Shoya? Soon, TM. There are no recent Brandstone impact on the island. Hey. Is making the burger, man. What the fuck? Burger. Okay, sure, fine. Whatever you say, dude. What the fuck was that? Dude just like literally flung me off the fucking railing. And you not? Modern Crescent Focus. I mean, I only need to kill the guys here for the weekly, but I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't know who I am or what I am. All I know is that I must kill. Is that all the veterans I needed to kill? No, that was just a event. Right, all of my dailies. Veteran enemies, Lady Shashmir on tag? Wait, what? Lady Shashmir on tag? What the fuck? Shashmir on tag? I don't even know which fucking thing that is. But I honestly don't care. Where's the Brandstone? No Brandstone. How often do Brandstones happen? Destroy the crystal case. Dynamic occurrence that occurs. Yeah, how often? Right, it doesn't even say how often it can happen. What the fuck? Bro. Joya is soon, man. There are no recent Brandstone impacts. I am so happy about this information. I have 666 Kralkatite ore. Oh no, oh no. Meteors in LFG. Wait, that could actually be correct. Could be people. Wait, hold on. This was Domain of Istan. Meta Palawadan. Palawadan. Let's see if their map has one. I don't need to join Palawadan. I just need to like... At the same time, Palawadan is going until... Nah, but... Fucking Shoya is so weird. Because sometimes Shoya begins like 500 years early. And you just kind of start debating life as you sit there. Nice, we got another charm. Brandstone tool. Doffeth thy mine telleth. No Brandstone impacts on the island. Motherfucker. Fuckre madre. Why you do this? Huh? Why you do this? Into a weapon. There's clearly something there. Distraction beam, surface Brandstone. I'm just gonna have to like spend a day on this fucking island. Is that... Shoya was in how long? 20 minutes. Well, I mean, it's technically not in 20 minutes. It's whenever fucking it's... Let's just go to the Oasis. Hey, it begins in 4 minutes. Perfect. 4 minutes. There's a couple people here. I'm just gonna quickly AFK in this little tent. Some real BRB bio shenanigans. The big one minute. Yeah.
sharper still. Was there a better route?
That was too slow. Is there any profit in trading these days? Once we only had to worry about paying our protection to the Hummers for taxes to the castle. Then came grand migration across our northern trade. Only the foolish waded across the Elon. The madness of King Jogo's terror.
Another.
Now we have hordes closing off the trading routes in every direction.
The hordes of creatures driven insane by language are coming from all over.
Sorcery alone has so much profit.
What is life? Suka plat ma. Dadgo. El.
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
And the race is underway.
Okay. 2 minutes until it begins, so multi-box crap. The fuck? Okay. Is there anything in particular I can do on this map? I feel like the Amenitas, Inner Chaos, Skywatch, Sandswept, Angled Depth,
The hordes of creatures driven insane.
Sparklight Fen. Nothing here. Convergencies are an entirely different thing. But yeah, right. I don't have a lot of the achievements done, do I? If I actually did some more convergences, I could actually get some stuff. This is repeatable. Nugget, nugget, nugget. Challenge mode. Okay, it's just challenge modes left for me practically. Wizarding Essentials. Deliver 250. It's about that. There is a amount of people here ready for the coin gatherings. What a sold.
The right call.
Right.
Amman is and always should be a free city.
Raheem's recruitment drive has really paid off.
But has it really, NPC person? Has it really? Identify bounties in Bobby for group event. You're so unlucky with rift boxes. Getting rare and masterwork essence. Oof. Isn't it just easier to do like base level rifts then? Like, isn't just like level 1 rifts? You will just get what you need.
Especially up high. So jump on your mount and get hopping. Gather as many as you can to win big. Make sure to keep a tight hold on your wallet. There may be some unsavory types trying to stop you along the way. And keep an eye out. There are a few bonus caches of coins scattered about, but they won't come easy. These coins won't gather themselves.
I'm pretty sure these casino coins are literally only used for Gamba. Or actually, that could be incorrect now when I think about it. Shoyaya! I mean, I'm pretty sure you can just join my map. I'm pretty sure it's far from full. Only I wasn't so slow. Wait, flax? Flax is Valubiolable. Fucking sassy shoya. You got into map, very champog.
You looking for a fight?
Massive Suske. Respectfully watching. Definitely.
Excellent work. We've reached the first reward tier.
The first reward tier. And then I will patiently await the second one. Actually, I want to check up the casino coin. If we go fast farming, I don't know why it is like my Opera is running at 2 FPS. Content updates are now only posted in website content. Yeah, I don't care. Casino coins, are they here? Legit mosaics or mosaics? Yeah, no, there's no casino coins. I don't even know what you really use them for. Like, I think it's just for the gambling here in Amnoon. Like down here. Casino Blitz rewards.
These coins won't gather themselves. Jump on your mount and work together.
No mount allowed indoors, kind of rude. Unidentified gear, mini shoya. Oh, right, you can get the endless shoya tonic. That's like one thing. What was it? The shoya tonic was like useful for one very niche skip. Yes. I believe I will. The Gamba. 100 gold, 250. No, I don't have any. Don't have any fucking globs, dude. I need to keep my globs. What do you mean? No, 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 no. Dude, of course I need to Gamba. Just not now. Ecto Gamba. Homespun blindfold. Arma. Okay. Bit sus, but okay. Makers. Well, I mean, I thought you could. Like, maybe I'm just like tripping, but I thought you could. Bong.
You looking for a fight?
You're looking for a fight? I'm actually not keeping track of where I've been looking or not. Where there be coins. Though there seems to be a lot of people looking for them coins. I think it's fine generally. I'm not really interested in getting the fucking Shoya thing. It had like a one-time usage in like a guild. Guild mission something if you wanted to like sheath shit. That was about it. We have to get arena so I can whoop Spets's ass. I was about to say, is Spets even... Spets is like never existent. Fucking his whack-ass work hours, dude. Dingus needs to farm up his dragon. And then Dingus needs to do Heart of Thorns so I can drag him into more raids. I need to drag you into raids too. Like more. But there needs to be training parties and shit. Or things that just say full clear without any restriction and I'll just drag you along, Keck W. Wing 5 training, Discord required, link in squad message, duration 2 hours, looking for DPS. You will have all the time in the world. Hello, Aurora. After you finish medium. Wing 1 at Spiritwood, all welcome. All welcome. Bonjour. Wing 2 training run, need DPS. Wing 3 fast, tower fucking... I don't actually... Oh, Jesus Christ. There's so many fucking parties. Wait, what the fuck? Bro, there isn't a Wing 7 training party in here? Oh. Bro, I just need to get my foot into Wing 7. And then when... I've like cleared Wing 7 once and I feel like, yeah, this is fully doable. Then it's just like, yeah, sure, why not? Because as far as I understand, people say that Doom and Kadim 1 are the hardest ones. As far as I've understood. Which is a bit interesting. When that is like raid 5 and 6 instead of raid 7. And I'm just like, dude, Doom, I can give Doom. Wait. Stupid question. My XP bar is full with a mastery point, but nowhere in the mastery UI I can't click. I have 1 point available and the next skill costs 2 points. That's not a question.
You looking for a fight?
7-2 East.
Need help getting your bearings.
They're out of points. Oh no. No, because the funny thing, I didn't do the outside of lamp, right? Maybe lamp is the easy thing to do, right? But my first impression of Kadim is that Kadim is easily easier than Doom. Like, Doom is way harder. In, like, my own opinion. There is way, like, a lot more things going on. Like, even explanation-wise, it's just like, okay, the Hydra has a attack rotation. You might need a tank to, like, deal with the Kadim, and then a tank deal with the Wyvern. It's like, I don't keep full track of what's going on in Kadim, because I've only been doing Lamb during Kadim. Yes, Oilers is hardest. Fucking Damios is the hardest shit. That was way... Yeah, they're doing round 3. Like, fucking... Yeah, no, just fucking... Like, Doom is easily harder. Like, I would argue that, like, the entirety of Wing 5 is harder than Wing 6. Like, Soulless Horror versus Amalgamate. Like, Amalgamate has some, like, specific mechanics, but it's not really that bad. Use Big Sword to cleave him whenever he has a barrier, and collect shields and use them semi-sparingly, like 3 per attack that is guaranteed to kill.
Congratulations! We've reached the 3rd reward tier.
It's honestly not that bad. And then you just, like, you bait the attacks of his arms via being on the left or the right, and you just kind of kill him and kill all the ads. I don't know. Soulless Horror is just a massive, like, fucking... That shit is just, like, 5 billion things happening at once, and you just need to not die as those things are happening. I'm trying to think. Kadim's middle section was, like, the little room where you need to lure the ads on the platforms to make them take damage when they swap weakness. And, like, the... what's his face? The Sand Shark? And then, like, before Kadim himself, you have the, like, the Pyre Run or whatever, where those, like, Pyre Elementals are. But, like, that's pretty fine. Twin Largos is literally just, like, as a boss, it's literally just, like, avoid the water, don't get wet. That is how you win. And then Kadim is just like, I don't know, do Lamb. Meanwhile, I feel like, even though I have done the bit where you just run ahead with a healer, and I haven't done the actual escort, the Soulless River after Soulless Horror, or the Soul River, or whatever it is, it seems more difficult, because there's more things going on. And then you have, like, the 3 different bosses you need to take care of after that, which... all of those 3 bosses individually still have more mechanics than Twin Largos. When I'm talking about shit you actually have to care about. It's just like, avoid water and you're fine. And, like, Doom... yeah, like, I feel like Wing 5 is just, in its entirety, way harder than Wing 6. I can't, like, actually say that it's even close. Council and Salambor. I'm not gonna spend any of these, though I am gonna spend something here. Large bag of obsidian. I require obsidiaminus. I don't know, I need to get Wing 7 so I can start trapping parties by joining them. I say trap, but I'm actually not even trapping, like, fucking... I believe that I do relatively fine from myself, except during Twisted Castle earlier today. Twisted Castle was cursed. But that wasn't just me being unknowledgeable, that was like a lot of people being question marks. Minimizing the fact that I was just as much of a problem, kick W. So, what do we got? Sentient Seed, nothing. Big sad, didn't get what I want. How many Amalga? 172, that's good. I'm getting somewhere with that. Anyways, Shoya, which means that now I want to actually go to Maguma. I want to go to Verdant Brink and see if I can snipe a matriarch. Because that is something that I do. Heart of Thorns, Verdant Brink. No night bosses. That was very cringe, actually. I only have 2 plates. I need to start saving these. Like, if I'm supposed to prep for... No. Night and the enemy. It's still in progress. Take me to the canopy. What's going on up here? Yeah, no, people are not dealing with the Patriarch. This is the Patriarch. Where's the Matriarch? It's this way, right? No, this is another boss. And then there's Silent Woods over there. And then there's something else over there. I don't remember where the Matriarch is, or if you need to kill the Patriarch and then the Matriarch. Whatever the case, sadly there is no map doing it right now. This is one of those where I think I need to just snipe a spot while I'm doing an event in beforehand. Anyways, ley lines, because there is Shock Greneth. I need to start saving up the map currencies. Get 6 more gifts of dedication. And then with that, I do not have to worry. I can just do raids in peace, and whenever I have stuff to make the light set, I will have it. Heart of Thorns, Tangled Depths, where are we? Commander Dr. Doom, Rubulanika, and fucking Airship Dabada Dabada. Gerov, Wolfheart, I should say, oh no, the Rubulanika. 196. New map, come on guys. I do not know if that fills me with... I mean, all the other maps are full, so they're gonna come here anyways. Which lane does one go? Rata, Nushok. I feel like Ogre is like... The minigame over at Rata and Nushok, or Nunu, just isn't as good. Here we just kill some eggs. I cannot kill them yet. Kill some eggs, and over at Scar Lane, you just AFK anyways. We look to be fine here. I will join you, Commander, so you will have a head count. Individual has a shiny spear. Rifts in Sparkfly. Uy. Wait, was there rifts in this area? Obscure, weekly, angled depth. Yeah, there was on this map. But I feel like I am not gonna be able to get to them, right? Oh, wait. It's over there? Who cares about Tequatl? Like, honestly. Like, Tequatl was cool at a point, but now it's just like, yeah. Yeah, but dude, Tequatl is such a big event for like 2 gold, and you don't even have the chance to just like... You don't even get a infusion. That's what it's all about. Them infusions, bro. I'm gonna leave this before it looks awkward. Yeah, but is it Palawadan? Exactly. You know, I am literally like being such a fucking leech. It's just like, oh yeah, the meta is happening right now. Oh yeah, just let me go and do a rift. As such a team-oriented thing to do in this one very moment. Do lanterns? Yes. No, not for that many times. You wouldn't be doing it for that many times. That's just stupid. Weekly? Oh, complete events. TM timer killed 25. I mean, I've done it 3 times now. Like the lantern run. I need to do it like 2 more on Skywatch and then like 2 more on fucking Inner Naos to be like equal. But I need like total of, what was it, 3 more Stormy Skies or something. Map meta event progress. Dude, I wasn't even doing the fucking meta. Excuse me? I wasn't even doing the meta. Was that the poison? Shock defenses will activate. Just gonna see, if I do this again, where does it spawn? In that direction. Ah, it's over there. Ah, well. That is not my lane. "24/7. That's decent, that's decent. I just need like more globs. Cause like, I've been running out of globs now when I keep like fucking doing these. Hog. Another Lenny piece down the drain.
Nice gear.
Nice gear. Crack the eggs. You need 5 tokens. Yeah, well, that's easy. We have like fucking... You can get like 13 plus tokens a day, even for just the single trades. Oh, and research? Well, that's a bit different. Ah, yeah, right. It takes time for the eggs to respawn. Just casually breaking us eggs and then whatever this thing's going to be a chakra rushing the cannon. Dude, as if that was ever a threat. Come on, where are they? Oh look, there he is, the one that was left. Oh, I sold. Oh yeah, it's still the same. You know, I have this sneaking suspicion that those Raptor minis actually aren't gonna sell. Because they're like ancient. I think those were like relevant when Path of Fire released. Unless someone is just very keen on collecting all the minis. Let's fucking go! Come on, fall over. Good little bug. Good bug. Don't move. I must do Great Sword free on you, please. Allow me to destroy you. Legendary shock Grenef. Well, you're not very legendary when you fucking die in like 2.5 secundo. Please, allow me to speed. Ah! Someone rest me, I don't want to use the rescue protocol. That would be a waste. The fuck? They really should put those in separate keybinds. But for some reason, you need to use one before the other. So anyways, we won cycle pretty easily. Ours is dead, time to go and support the others. Please do not kill me. Now, the fact that you can just mount up on the Warclaw is honestly pretty good. Like, sure, it ain't no roller beetle, but it do be something. Get away. And then roller beetle can follow. Nyom. How are they looking? Theirs is dead. The bigger they are, the wackier your drift. Rata dead. It's just Ogre? No, it's Nunu. How is Nunu doing? No Novus dead. GG. Oh wait, was that all? Yeah, we killed all of them. You know, this is just the worst part, where it's just, oh yeah, now we want you to wait like for 500 years, yeah? It says, yeah, totally. Definitely want to do that. Shock egg. As it should be. I have 13, and I need like 30 to be able to get all the dedications. Damn. The discussion still goes on. I thought it ended with just me ranting about the game as I usually do with fucking Cell, but apparently there was a little bit more going on. Actually, I need to open this just to work on the weekly. What else is going on? Advancing the Blight Towers. Like, I really wish they put another event in this time slot. But you know what? We can go to... what's his face? I didn't actually mean to go to Arborstone. No, it is Monday. Hold on. It is Monday. It actually is Monday. Oh, Yaffe, you haven't forgotten? It do be Monday. It's Arborstone time. Arborstone. Yeah, right. I keep eating my Imperial favors with this, but at the same time, like, until I actually decide to, like, go for that Lenny, I guess it's just fine. Nothing is worth here. 4th tier trophies could be something. 4th tier crafting, 3rd tier crafting. I know that those are worth more. Raw value. 2 isn't worth shit.
You can never have too much treasure.
Yeah, by the way, fuck. Where is the thing? So I went and checked fast farming, right, Jeffy? And I saw a funny thing. They nerfed our fishing spot in the homestead, right? But, I checked actual, like, I checked fishing places. I just need to find. Where was this? Currency bag gathering. Is it on gathering? No. Where the fuck? Where is the fishing section? Dude, it was here like yesterday. Where is fishing? There, on open world, Jesus. So, domain of Corna. Profit per hour. And then a domain of Corna. Oh, wait, what? Did it change? Yeah. No. Sort by his profit? Domain of Corna daytime, and then I believe it was also domain of Corna for nighttime. But now it doesn't show correctly because of like an updated page. Or the search filters.
I know your face from my dream.
But yeah, no. Domain of Corna, and then apparently it's New Kaineng for night. I don't know, domain of Corna looks to be poggers in that regard. So it's obviously not even close to what it was when it was just fishing in our homestead. But fish, because apparently during daytime
It's nice to see.
there are 2 legendary fish you can get. So there's a good amount of like ambergeist you could get from this. Which is pretty nice. Funnily enough, average amount is pretty high overall.
Never leave a wrong
Yeah, good for Lenny.
to evil.
Very good for Lenny. Also, just good for money. Money and Lenny. Then there was also, I believe it was like... Wait. If I go in on the fish. Like, even the ascended, like, fish fillet goes for, like, 26 silver. Like, pretty decent stuff.
I'm at your
Ancient bone farm. You know, doobie. What is this one? It's just fish egg. Well, it is neato, nonetheless. Gotta do that. Season 4. Domain of Istan. Can I find a meteor? Do there be a meteor on the map? Or am I to be disappointed? I do not like this. Dragonstorm, Tarrier, and unlocking the Wizard's Tower at the same fucking time. Dude, those are all free high priority events for me at the moment. That would be like 6 hours of where I need to exist every like 2 hours for events, dude. That's rude. That's fucking rude. Put them in other time slots. What? Oh, must be within proximity to a branch. There is one. Get it? Where? Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Come on. Come on. Come on! It fucked up! Surely. Ah! Fucking hell. It was right here like 2 seconds ago, and now it's gone. Fuck's sake. Dude, I just appeared here. How the fuck am I supposed to be faster? Please. Okay. No. Season 4 is done. Come on. Any one of you people. Map. I need me a map. Yeah. Dude, I haven't like touched this like achievement questline thingamabob for like fucking 1 quadrillion years. Dragonstorm or Tarrier? I need to do Tarrier for our runic ingots. But at the same time, that is not a high priority. And Dragonstorm can get amalgamated tombstones. No, wait. Amalgamated draconic lodestones. You can get this from bunch of wait, you can get that from those boxes too? Bro. There's a chance of getting 2 amalgamated draconic lodestones from Kodan, Olklahan, Grit, and Tengu supply boxes? What the fuck? The Dragon's Horde. Yeah, that's from this too. Mordrum Lodestone. Corrupted Lodestones. Golden Stanens. No recent stone crashes. Motherfucker. Frost Legion's infusion. I can't honestly imagine, right? Who would go out of their way to use amalgamated draconic lodestones on the Bone Skinner's spine? Or like any empowered Bone Skinner thing. I get it's ascended, right? But like these things are 20 gold each. Like these things are fucking expensive. You need 1 for each like Primordius infusion or Jormag infusion. And you need fucking 5 for a Draconic tribute. It's like, bro, come on. Who the fuck would do that? Draconic. Fucking... Look at these. They're expensive as shit. You want 5 of these, bro? That's like 100 gold. Bro, this shit expensive as shit. Who the fuck would even do that? Please. Can another meteor strike down like right now? All I'm asking for is to sniff the miasma around it, okay? I just want the space rock to hit Earth so I can go and sniff it and then call it a weekly. That is all I'm out to do. Sunspear cash. One Kralka ore. Are no recent bloodstone impacts. Please. Do be. Spin the case. What? It's like Dragonstorm is in 11 minutes. Up until then, I'll just stay in Istan and pray for a meteor. That is all I want, dude. A fucking meteor. Come on. No recent Brandstone impact sites. Fucking please. Space rocks. Do be summoned. I require thine existence. For a thing I should have done ages ago. Oh wait, it was more than 1? Oh, shit. They needed 3? Oh. Ooh, that is oof. That is kinda oof. I'm just gonna buy trophy shipments. I don't have any other use for my volatile magic at this point. I am fairly sure. Because I have all the home instance nodes. Which I guess that is something I should do, right? I should do my fucking home instance.
You can never have too much treasure.
Look at all of those beautiful items. Yay, so like 10 or 5 of each of these. Beautiful. No reason. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, Jeffrey, you wanna take the home instance? Or you busy? Crafting them. I can only do quartz for 2 more days, and then I am out of quartz.
That looks valuable.
Oh wait, right. Tequatl shares timer with Dragonstorm and Tarir. Dude, what the hell? Dude has like no priority. What the fuck?
That looks valuable.
If I want to be rude about it, Tequatl's timer is estimated for so long that you wouldn't be able to do Death Branded Shatter or Drakkar after you do Dragonstorm or Tarir. And what the fuck? It's such a loss. Shaking my head.
That looks valuable.
No, I didn't get that one. Right. Get 6 of these every day. A amount of resources every day. Do 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 do. I have a lot of those, so let's buy that. 1,600. I might as well. I'm actually getting some Dragonite ore again. Huh. I thought I wasn't gonna get much more of that, because it typically just runs out.
You never have too much treasure.
You never have too much anything, actually. Until you do. That's when you do. You don't have a sales tab. That is kind of cringe. Do you have a sales tab? Why do you not have a tab for me to sell shit in? Not a single one of you has something that allows me to sell shit in it. It's kind of stupid. Think the chef does? What chef? I don't have chef? Huh? Why is I no has chef? What the fuck? Obviously I should have chef. Why don't I have chef? The fuck?
Affirmative. Nice gear.
Nice gear. It's a collection I have to do? Oh god. If the recalling is recalling. Meteor! Must be proximity! Ooh, where? Where? Must be proximity. Where? Dude, where? Where the fuck did this thing land? Oi, video game, tell me. Why did I press that? That was cringe. Video game, tell me, where is the impact site? Video game! Video game! Okay, actually, yes, could be Commander. Could be. Could be. Definitely could be. Video game, please. Please, video game. Must be within proximity. Oh no, wait. Wasn't it sending out a scan there? No, it's F1! No! Let it be! Come on, come on. No, no, dumb dragon, what are you doing? Stop! Don't you scab me like this! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah! It's filled! Oh my god, thank you. Jesus Christ. I don't want anything to do with that fucking thing anyways. Just let me go and do this, please. Please, for fuck's sake. Dragon storm in like 3 minutes. The entire thing didn't even load. Average Guild Wars moment. Here, take your fucking thing. Wait, I collected. When did you give me another one? Powder the gemstone research. I'm pretty sure I have what's needed for this one. Fucking... I'm gonna put this up. But obviously I can't do this until tomorrow, right? I need some time to analyze what you brought me. Okay, yeah, whatever. Icerood Saga, I have the North. Then this will start soon. Brandstone research. Brandsten research. Powder gemstone. Collect 10 powdered rose quartz from branded chunks from a brandstone impact site and bring them to Yasna. Yeah, no, I have these. I can just bring this to her tomorrow. Speak with the renowned heart NPC, enter restricted archives, and take the testes on astral alignment and bring it to Yasna. Defend Achille when he recalibrates mirrors around the Australium event at Australium and return to Yasna. If your inventory is full, you will not receive the item and might have to repeat the event. Okay. Combining 10 crocotite ore and 5 powdered rose quartz at the beam of light at the top of the Australium, I will get the place. No, that is fine. That is fine. I'll do this one step at a time, every fucking day this week. I might actually be able to just finish off visions in fucking Istan. Just... Oh, you're here too. Trade contracts. Chopper's ready, Commander. Dragon Storm Publique. Remember, no dragons.
And make way for the prisoners.
Do I care? Do I want to have spare for this? Might as well be good. Ram jumps a lot. Riftlock. No, not Riftlock.
2 and 1.
Prison's coming in.
Rylan.
The area is clear.
Doesn't jump around a lot, but he's cringe.
We break the champion's connection to the dragons. Then we use that magic against them.
What'll happen to Bram? John Ryland.
Bram knew the risks.
And Rylan is merely cringe.
Nice of you to clear out the trash for me, Commander.
What do you mean clear out the trash? You're here. The fight... I don't think this man understands the situation he is in. Outside of frame rate drops, but you know, that is just average.
Jormag has not yet joined him, champion. You must draw them out.
But why would I draw them out? Dude, use the great sword free to dodge? Kinda cringe. Why must you do this? Why am I slowed? Stop. Look us back. It's me. I hear a lone little rat say in the background. Yes.
Let him leave. We can't get distracted.
That didn't go to plan.
He'll be back.
Wonder where he gets that from. In the meantime, fire alarm!
Ram,
Must buy all the laurels.
That's unsettling. He is literally Primordus. Come on, keep target on fucking Bram. Where'd he go? Was I literally just blind there? No, I was not the only one, apparently. Bug. Awesome, though. Most functional piece of Guild Wars content. It's Saruman. And this is Bram's pitbull called Princess. And this is just Ryland's fucking Rottweiler. I don't actually remember how a Rottweiler looks. And I don't know if they have any meme name associated with them. But I will assume that they do.
my champion will teach you to fear the frost. Iceberg reinforcements!
I still can't take that line seriously. Fear the frost? Oh yeah, no, I am definitely shaking in me boots.
We need to destroy the ley lines. Break the connections to the right. I'm sure it'll be no problem.
I've stayed my hand before, brother. No more. Today, I obliterate the balance that chains us together.
As long as Jormag is connected to the power of the champion and the Frozen, they will keep Primordus cowed.
Don't let up! We've got to bring both champions down! Gaining adrenaline!
Ram, come on! These are just for the
Fucking.
Save time! One is not enough! We've got to bring Ryland and Ram down together!
Needed to type. Right. Damn, research notes.
Use the prisms now. The champions are hanging on to dragons by a thread.
Nyum. Royland.
Elder dragons. This might take a
Huh?
couple rounds. Stay strong.
Ice and fire forces are desperate. Can't let them get a foothold on the ley line. Mortis and Jorma have reached equilibrium on the power meter.
Okay. No. Bram, come on. Drop me that Primordius eye today, man. I need that red eye to accent the blue one I haste. Clearly. How many times has one done Dragonstorm? How many times has one hoped for the good drop? Far too many to count, yet we are still here. Farming. Never ending. Until the end of time, we farm. And until the end of time, Guild Wars will stutter due to graphical limitations, or render issues, or engine kerfuffles.
I feel it, champion.
Something, something, something war. No, it's not working.
One last push. For Bram. For all of us.
You know, Irene should have just given us the Wi-Fi powers here instead of waiting until End of Dragons to give us those. Like, this entire conflict would have been over in like 2 minutes flat.
Champion, help me! There's too much. There's power. It's so wild. Get to the prism.
Come here,
Champion, I'm pulling you back.
Spirit Bomb! Good job, camera. You had one job. Oh, it works. Camera had one job. It almost didn't want to work.
Champion.
Hey, volcanic stormcaller pistol. It's not what I wanted, but it is something. Someone got a lodestone. That's pretty pog. Season 4, you high bluffs. Where's Death Branded? Is anyone doing Death Branded? Escort meta. Oh, this is the map. Okay. I am on a Death Branded map. Very pog. I'm on the wrong side of the world, but... Shatterer. What the f— okay, fused our groups. Standable? People yarn. Where is Death Branded Shatterer? Reinforcements are preparing for the coming battle in the pack camp. Right. What have we got? Stormcaller pistol. What are you worth? You are worth 15 gold. It's poggers. Was there anything else? Mersat runestones I need to keep. Memories of Arene. I should keep these. How many do you need? Memories of Arene. Memories of Arene. Oh? Oh, memory of Arene. Memory of Arene. What are these used for? Ah, shit. It's 100 per precursor and it's 250 to make the prismatic, the skin changes. Right. Oh. He's here! The dog is here! Do 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 do. Die, you overgrown potato. Give me your infusion, please. Dude, just fall and die. Do, 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 do. Now, is it Lenny armor piece time? This can craft. Very good, very good. Man was just like, I don't need these fucking things anymore. Dude. This event is such a joke. That's power creep for you. Damn, people are talking about it in game. I've seen a lot of discussions from Guild Wars Reddit about power creep as of late. I'm not really that familiar with what's going on, but apparently that is a thing that have been happening. Active disturbance has been detected. No, it hasn't. Drakkar. Could I snipe a Drakkar? That is the question. I doubt I can. What do we got? Ice Brood, Biora, Drakkar? Drakkar. Oh, Drakkar! Bro, what is going on? Dude, this is... What the fuck? Will I have enough time to jump into a convergence directly after this? That would be like fucking pay to win. That reminds me, I haven't taken my Biora chests. But that is an entirely different thing. Allow me to grab this one now, before I go and say hello to Drakkar, and then you close the door on me, video game. Why do you do this? What have I done to deserve this? And the Norn chest. One more piece. Then it is suffering. Where Drakkar? Drakkar where? Show yourself, Drakkar.
Get us through that ice. Just need a little more time.
Lead to Aberrant Skelk. Why couldn't the weekly have been to kill a couple of elites? It would have been over so quickly.
There. See?
Obsidian medium shoulders.
The car
Foggerinos.
is only a vessel for my voice. An innocent. Svanir asked
Facet
for
of
power,
emotion. What the
and
heck?
I freely gave it to him.
Here. Drakkar! Show yourself! You can't run forever!
Massive ice fish dragon thing creature. Why must you be like this? Jesus, my frame rate is fucking tanky. Ay, ay, ay. All of that crafting. The 6 shoulders back up. But I mean, that was the original issue I had, right? With just legendaries in general. Where it's just like... They're just ascended side grade. And it's just like... Ay, ay, ay. But I've managed to land in another phase where I feel like it's worth hunting down. Does it make particularly much sense on the thief specifically though?
Stealing magic from the gates open. Now get in there and cut off the source.
Now get in there and cut off the sauce!
The magic's coming from inside that Raven gate. Get in there and cut off Drakkar before it's too late. The gate's open. Now get in there and cut off the source.
Daredevil or a Deadeye? If it's a Daredevil where it dodges around a lot, you want a pink dress. And if Deadeye, then obviously you need ghillie suit. There is no in between. The ice fish strikes again! The ox has been defeated. Come on, people, all you gotta do is jump. It's not that hard. You've been struck. You've been hit by Damn, Soul Beast is taking over. Oh, but yes, I do. But why would I go for the claws? The face seems more punchable. What could it possibly... Wait, did I have CC on my non-primal bursts? I haven't actually checked my non-primal burst, because like, you never use that. But if it has CC, it could be possible that it has some usage. No, but it does adrenaline surge, or it gets the buff from adrenaline surge, right? That is a little bit different. Wolverine champion has been taken out. And there is a giant ice fish in the walls. What must it be doing? No. 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 Ow. Come on, Ricard. Why do you not just sit down? You are going to die anyways. Go for the claws! Aim for the head! Which gate is it? That one. Now get in there and cut off the source. This time I actually have a spear with me, so even when he does this annoying thing, I can still hit him. What is happening there? That did not look correct. Well, they gave up on that real quick. This is it! Everyone, activate the red brick sheet codes! Ugh. If only I could get Infusiones. The true end game.
It's over.
Yeah, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Cars, Horde. We got absolutely nothing. Of direct value, at least. We got, like, Vial of Blood. No, I did not want to whisper individual. That would be cringe. Human interaction is not to be made. Next question. Convergence. Am I too late? Convergence is still going on, and the portal closes in 6 minutes. Which means I still had enough time, and I don't think I'm the only one coming off the Drakkar to this. Public? What do we got? How big? How small? How bad? They haven't begun yet. Okay. Find me creation. Fuck's up with his face? The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Man has 2 obsidian pieces. Do we even have enough? What is this dude saying? I'll make LFG in my name. What? What do you mean? Aren't we like more than enough? We'd like to be a good amount of people here. What the fuck? Birthday cake. People just aren't voting. Any commander? Are people actually worried about these things? They only have 10 men. Yeah, it doesn't have commander tag. I mean, 30 people, it's fine. We're more than enough.
As soon as we lost track of your astral fluctuation, I'll need to focus on maintaining our tether to Tyria. The nearest waypoint is a little out of range, so reviving will be a challenge. Luckily, Maban taught me a few tricks. Resurrection spells take a lot of magic. The best source of that here is going to be the essence that Eparch's grunts drop. Bring that essence to me, and I'll do the rest.
This was a pretty good run, though. I mean, Goya to Shock to... what fuck was that after Shock? I'm already forgetting, or like I went and got the Brandstone thing. But like doing Dragonstorm into Death Branded into fucking Drakkar into this. Bro, I'm pretty sure Death Branded and Drakkar should not be able to chain like that. I guess it was just because it was a late start with like a good Shatter party, question mark. Imagine getting all of these events in a row every day. Put into pieces. This is my last resort. Yum, 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 yum. All of these incarnation of cruelty and other things. I was like, dude, is Spet sleeping? Or is he working? I was so fucking unsure half the time. Like, dude, we need to farm Drokje. Actually, when was the last on? 2 days ago! This motherfucker ain't farming Drokje at all! Man to be like, oh yeah, we did Raid Wing 2, oh it gave me the big play. Proceeds to not play the game. Dude, what the fuck?
Demonic essence will drain
Scamas.
Plus, there is that whole possession thing to worry about.
Which one are people going? It's this one, right? One more piece. Until I need to start on the next one. The grind for Lenny's are never over. Get Aurora before the next set. Have Precursor heavy. Yeah, Raid heavy. Need to work on that. I mean, for the Raid heavy at the very least, the like Raid armor in general, you only need to do Wing 1 through 4. But to start Coalescence, you need to do Wing 5. But that's another accessory for another year. Even before, just do 2 confluxes instead. Not that I remember what Coalescence even is for an accessory or like a right side item. I don't know if it's a ring or an accessory.
Let's see if we can entice their leader to make an entrance.
Those note have they commander. My god. Why is it always these skateboarders? Like, please. We do not like to fight these at all. Come on, dude. Fall over and die. We don't need you to, like, float around anymore. There's obviously one upstairs. What's it doing out in the water? Wait, which one is that part of? Huh? I don't know if you saw the dragon on the top left of the screen there. Fucking T-posting or whatever the fuck, A-posting and then just deciding, oh no, wait, we need to work. Check W. There's 2 up here. Did anyone that was here remember that there are bosses upstairs? Yes, but they're fighting this one. Only 250? Like, that feels like a little bit little when you just like used up a bunch of shit. Alright, yeah, because you only need 1 condensed gift per fucking armor piece. Fucking potato ass armor. Perhaps you do, perhaps you don't. Anyways, Wario. Okay. Yes. Oh well, yeah, I guess that makes sense with all the fucking amalgamated. Bought only 33. It's dead. Oh my god, it's another skater. You just have too much, simply. Probably bought like 180? One piece is 6. Oh my god. Oh lord. Bro, 600 fucking ectos, what the hell? You should use ecto gamble instead. You save ecto. Clearly. Warrior's burst skill with spear is literally just like, yes, 1 spear and now 20 spear. Throw all spear. Very functionable. Don't ask where he hides those spears. It might scar you for life. Dun dum. Dun dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Da ba ba da ba ba da da dum. Okay. Like, whatever the fuck that was, it happened. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. What? Let's go gambling. Oh shit. Oh shh. Whatever the fuck. Let's go gamba. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Like, who is it that's running around and doing these, like... I don't know how I'm supposed to describe it. Like, who the hell is doing those animations? But it's just a very crude animation style, just like loud and grainy noises. This is like... Huh? Radix flip note. Rax the flip note. Yeah, Rax the flip note. Okay. I just remember seeing it and I was just like, what the fuck is that? But anyways. Dude makes them on the 3DS. Dude, that's how you know it's good shit, because he just decided, yeah, I don't need no high-end PC or no dumbass nothing. Nintendo 3DS is my instrument. Understandably. Is Soja dying? Soja is alive. Umbriel's a bro, easier than Sorrow. What the hell? Oh wait, so Jaja was dying? Imagine if Sojaja just died. Wait. Emmer. Are you sure you want to arrest me there, dude? I am pretty sure you're gonna die. Hey, yo. He's leaving. Or not. I'll make my enemy. Oh god. Protecting Soja is DPSing the boss hard enough to make it drop essence. Understandable. I can see that being real. Why is he on Soja? He's like flopping his axes all over. Whatever. Please, oh god. Stay away from Sojaja. So we at least don't fail the Fang boss person individual. My sensei, I require them to deal bigger deep or something like that. Please let me pick up more essences. The fuck did it go? What are you doing? What is your guys' normal DPS? This individual asks. And it's obviously minus 10k. What is this? Does dude have a fucking ad face? What is going on? I've actually never seen this. Have I fought this boss in here? I don't remember there being an ad face to any of the Convergence bosses. Oh, Soja is dying!
If we let it escape, we're gonna be getting straight back to Tyria.
Use flip the Nintendo 2DS XL. Yeah. But wasn't the 2DS just a ginormous on eyes, look away, go away from numbers? What the fuck? Wasn't the 2DS just a giant, like, flat DS? The fuck? That was a while ago. Huh? Sojaja is in danger. Oh god, that's a insta-kill zone. Please, by all means, do not kill. So I think we're failing. I think we've actually failed. Everyone get Soja the essence! Hurry! This is not open world content, it's instanced content. But I mean, it's gather 50 morons in a public lobby and go burr content. But it only happens like once every 2 hours. And there's like 4 different bosses to it. Though you get one of the 4 after doing the pre-event, you could call it. Fucking axe. Wait, Soja is dead! It's over! We're screwed! Wait. Wait. Who the fuck said Umbrielissa, bro? Dude, we failed. Holy shit. We actually fucking failed. No one wanted to heal Soja. You know, it would have been too good to be true if I managed to clear all those events.
Strange occurrences are the new norm, especially
Cute. Nah, okay. There was like 49 other people in there. That was not on me.
small groups of wanderers reacting to dragon magic.
That was fucking other people problems.
Fred conspiracies, yada yada yada, problem solved.
Why would it be a me issue when it was obviously a them issue?
Your average Tyrian doesn't know that. They can't tell a wanderer from a wyvern.
You say so. If nothing else, I think they must know something happened. They just don't know who the tricksters are.
Also, I need more water. It's fucking empty. You know, hydration is also for nerds, you know? Consume more liquid? Why would I consume liquid? You know, compared to other people, I don't drink wet water, I drink dry water. How can it be a liquid when it's dry? No, but the dry waters. Okay, but no, to kind of explain Aurora, basically, right, you see this thing I have here above me? It's an add-on that shows a bunch of timers, but basically these are like different events happening on different maps that have like a daily like reward you could get attached to them. They like have a chest where you can choose a better reward or this or that from if you do them once, except for this line. This is just like a base game bosses that they just appear and you kill them because money. And basically what I just did there was a convergence. It's a thing that happens actually only every 3 hours now when I see, because the timer says 02, 28, 33. So it's like every 3 hours you can go into this portal and do the thing that we just did and hopefully not fail. Because it's some decent rewards depending on what you're doing. But I must not fail event. Why is it so warm? 25 degrees. Bruh, what the fuck? But Guild Wars, when you start really farming money and shit, is mostly just a keep track of the clock and hunt as many meta events as you can. And I know meta, it could be referred to as meta in like Final Fantasy, but it's not the same thing. They're just called meta events because they are the big events that happen on a map-to-map basis. You played another MMO that wasn't 14? Played Neverwinter? Never played Neverwinter as far as I'm aware. One of them few MMOs that I believe was free to play at some point, but I never touched, even though I touched the majority of them. It's quite bad. How so? As Omnitas is happening, preparation, mist and monsters. As I progress, I start getting questions on why I chose my class, which was very close to ninja. Ah. Classes are race locked and some classes are pay to win. Yeah. So I know I've heard of Neverwinter a lot through my escapades of just listening in on MMO like news and things. Did I open that? But like, I don't remember specifically like anything particular about it. It's just like, it's was MMO. B. Shoya Shock night bosses. I should do night bosses. I need to start doing this event again. I need the rewards and stuff and things. It's like 10. Yeah.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Wow.
So much. Take a look.
Damn, I thought the character was talking about me, because sometimes they do just say, wow, that's quality armor with your best, but no, you're talking about this little twat in a little blade armor. Hey, look at me, I'm literally wearing the armor of the double Rangers, mate. What are you doing, mate? In case I needed to have more of an aneurysm. Verdant Brink. Is no one doing night bosses, like, at all? That would be very sad if no one's doing night bosses. Maybe it's just because it's late. In the grand scheme of things, it is becoming late. Bruh. Had this party just been like 2 hours ago instead. All the wings just clear. Dude, what the fuck? Wing 1. Who the heck? Who asks for 100 kill proofs on Wing 1? Bro, what the fuck? I don't understand. Who in the hell? Is he enforcing that? No, it isn't. So obviously there are parses in Guild Wars 2, right? But kill proofs, there are two types of raid currencies. First, you have legendary insights here, but this doesn't translate properly. You get one legendary insight for every boss encounter you clear. but you also use these as a crafting material for my armor, for example. So what you have to do at some point is just like link your armor to show, yeah, that is legendary raid armor. We know exactly how many legendary insights that is. This is like, what is it? This is 125 legendary insights, I think. It's like 25 per craft. At least for the first one. And then for the second set, it's 50 per piece, because it effectively doubles, because you get like half the set done for you when you do the first bit. Yeah. But when people ask for KP specifically, if we go back to raids here, fucking, can I extend this and maybe show a little better? Was there anyone asking for LI? No. Well, anyways, right? So they ask for 50 KP, 20 KP, 35 KP. All of these are basically items. When you kill a boss and you open the box that comes with the boss, you get a thing that people then refer to as kill proof. Which is, for example, I have 25 Slaughtersaur mushrooms. And you get these whenever you kill the Slophosaur, which is the first boss of the second wing. And then there is like Veil Guardian fragments, Gorseval tentacle pieces, Sabbath flamethrower fragments. There is a couple of these. River of Souls, turret fragments. There's a couple of these different things. Now, the problem with kill proofs is one not enough to be a proof? No, because it's kind of like, right, how like you have cleared it, but people, it's kind of like when parsers be like, I demand a parser with above 80 to join group because otherwise you bad type thing, where they ask for these amount of kill proofs to prove that you are capable of killing said boss or this or that. By the way, I need to just check Art of Thorns. No night bosses, really? But anyway, so the kill proofs. The problem with kill proofs, and this is the funniest thing, I have only killed Doom once, and I have killed Kadim once. Both of these bosses I have killed once. However, when you open their chest, you get a random number of their kill proof thing. It's not actually meant to be a kill proof thing, it's supposed to be for decorations. But now the community are using it as kill proof as a way of self-filtering out players. But basically, when you open that chest, you will get everything from between 1 to 5 of these items. So yeah, I have 25 Slophosaur mushrooms, but that effectively just means that I've killed the boss 5 times. And you know, it's a little bit funny how it would be more serious taking the extreme tokens in FF as kill proofs than these. Because obviously you only get 1 per kill, but also the extreme bosses in FF are just generally harder most of the time. Because like, this is obviously like a MMO with other things going on. There are more hooplas to do. Like Slophosaur, for example. Giant sloth, you need to hide it around the room, around the boss room. It's covered in poison. And you need to have 4 people, mushroom 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And these people are supposed to eat some blue glowing mushrooms in that order to turn into a enemy slug. But that slug can then eat the mushrooms, so there isn't poison there anymore, so you can lead Slophosaur around the room. While the rest of the group is killing the Slophosaur and then all the things that are spawning in the middle of the room. Then periodically these mushroom people need to go and then become a slug to get rid of the poison so you can move around the room. Because otherwise the rest of the room will be covered in poison and you will start taking damage from that. And then while that happens, Slophosaur has his own little mechanics. He will randomly target one person to become the one he follows. He will randomly start just shaking and dropping like basically a nuclear bomb on the entire party, and people need to like dodge to not die. And like a couple other things. Sounds like I mean, I don't know about Delubrum Savage. I never did it. There wasn't intent to do it, but I never got around to it. But yeah, it's like... It's not like Guild Wars bosses are hard per se. Like, I'm kind of astonished that Guild Wars' community is trying to, like, self-filter to this degree. Because it feels unnecessary with the boss difficulty. Okay. Yeah, no, like, I haven't done it, so I can't, like, I don't really have a frame of reference for what it would be, right? But it's like, mechanically speaking, Guild Wars really isn't that advanced, like, at all. But this is what I've said multiple times when I'm talking about raid difficulty with selling people, right? Where 14's raids and content in general is very special in a way. Because, like, we have incredibly boring classes with very little very little things that actually matter in what we're doing. We just press our rotations and we do the mechanics. But like, if we're talking individually class-wise, then obviously 14 is so far removed from anything interesting going on with their jobs. But instead, everything 14 has is in their raid designs and their mechanics and their execution and how to like do things. Like, it's very centered around solving the mechanics, obviously. And in Guild Wars, it's a bit in the other direction, like a lot, where like the classes have a lot of different things they can and cannot do. Like their build paths, there's the elite specs, there's like a lot of different options to things. It's like, if I were to, just with Warrior that I play usually, like we obviously have like, you have your little like specializations. Yeah. There is a reason to why I'm growing so incredibly tired with it, and it's like people saying that Ninja's Tenshi Jin should give movement. It's just like, why do you... Melees are the same, yeah. Cast are the same, he does have to pay some attention. You know, I had a friend, right, who got me into ultimate raiding, effectively, right? I might have said this before. Click another button at the start of the fight, yeah? Now, I had a friend, right, or, well, had. We are still friends. We just don't play a whole lot because we're playing different games most of the time. But I might have talked about this before, but individual named Kagu in the game then, he introduced me to the group that I raided with before I met Satella and everyone, right? And like, he got into the game after me, and like went straight into raiding. He wanted to do ultimates, he wanted to do savages, he found a group for it, but before he even stepped into ultimates, he got bored of the game. Like, he was playing healer, and he was just like, this is boring. Because the second you have figured out the fight, the second you've mapped your stuff, he just felt like there was nothing to do. Because the fight just plays out like a script, right? Nothing really happens. So then, like, I had him get into Bard a little bit, but he wasn't really feeling that thing either, because as he described it at the time, and I thought he was being stupid, was that every button in 14, all it does is damage. It doesn't do anything else, it only deals damage. And I mean, at the time I thought it was kind of stupid, because I was stupid. Because I thought 14 was an amazing game and I was having fun with my summoner. But then the great atrocity that was the summoner rework happened. And after that I've been a lot more critical, and now you have me today just nagging every single fucking time about literally anything related to this fucking game, because I've just lost all patience with it. Like, before I lived in a little fairy tale land, and now I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? Because it's like, thinking about everything around the game realistically, right? 14, I feel, is gonna die of stagnation. Like, that is what I believe. Like, at some point, people are gonna start feeling, you know what, it isn't worth paying the sub all year around to keep my house so I can go on these RP venues while, like, I'm only doing casual content, and that even the casuals are understanding barely even requires a healer and shit, right? It's just like fucking, I feel like the game is gonna die of stagnation at some point, because yeah, keeping a house is unnecessary, but you tell that to the people who keep their sub active specifically to do it. But it's like, RP venues are brain rot. Dude, I can imagine fucking go and listen to some random DJ playing wacka music on a Twitch stream while you're existing there. Yeah, but no, they are boring after you clear, because it's like, I don't know, I have way more fun with the prog. Like, sure, even if we're stuck on the same mechanic for like 2 weeks or something, I'm still having fun for the most part. Because I just enjoy raiding with the peoples, but then also just because I'm a little ding-dong and I find the funny when everything dies. But it's like the second when you've cleared everything, then it's just like, well, shit. Everyone has like mapped out their thing. Hopefully you clear it on one pull, and then it's like, yeah, no, gear is super unnecessary in fucking FF, because it barely does anything. Like, let me show you fucking Guild Wars here, okay? These are all the attributes we have, whereof I don't actually think all of these matter for gear. I don't know. But it's the whole thing, like, where in 14, the only stats that exist are determination, crit, and direct hits. The rest of the stats effectively don't exist. And like, that's very boring. Very, very boring. Like, what the fuck? How are you supposed to do any, like, build diversity or anything with that? Like, there's just nothing. Like, oh yeah, you can play Gunbreaker at 4.8 or no, 2.48 or Gunbreaker at 2.46. Because yeah, that will make a great difference in how your game feels or something. Like, the one GCD might feel a little less disaligned like 2 minutes into the fight or something. It's like, like, fucking, I don't know, it's just not interesting. Like, in Guild Wars, we have, like, power, fucking toughness, our armor, our vitality, our health, like, it's the typical stuff, right? We have crit chance, increase to the crit chance, fucking, I honestly don't keep track of a lot of these. Like, some of these are boon duration or conditions duration. If I go in here on a legendary armor piece, because legendary armor pieces allows me to swap the stats on them however I want. We have toughness, which is basically just your tankiness, which also dictates who is the tank in the party, because highest toughness will have a lot of bosses aggro in on that person. Healing power for just healing strength, basically. Condition damage for condition, the same, it's the typical stuff in FF. Power is just straight up like physical attack damage. Precision is critical chance. Ferocity is critical damage. What the fuck do we have else? We have expertise, which is buff duration. So when you do attacks, right? I don't think I have a lot of this. Here, for example, if I were to activate the Signet of Might, I'll get 10 might. This is a buff. And there is like 8, 9, 10 different buffs in this game that can be upkept at one time. Overall. And then expertise is a way to extend the duration of those buffs. So some like support setups use more expertise to make sure that the buffs last. Though I've seen some rumblings of people being a little bit irritated in Guild Wars because apparently they've been changing numbers and things to make it so you barely need expertise. So Guild Wars is doing some dumb shit also. But the stat is still there. But I don't know, it's still a better stat than fucking piety or tenacity over in fucking FF, because for some reason they're just like fucking useless in all sense of the words. Condition damage. Boost how much conditions do in damage. Well, I mean, I know that the game is considered the retirement home for fighting game players. Because apparently they just enjoy how, like, circular combo, or like, not combo heavy, but just like how it loops. Apparently fighting game players just like it. So when I started playing 14 at the end of Stormblood there, I heard people called it the retirement home for fighting game players. Which was just, okay. It sounds a bit weird, but sure. The fuck was concentration? Increase your condition. Oh, expertise was conditions and concentration was boon. Ah, well, thanks. But anyway, so there's a lot of stat combos here that just exist. So like, this gives way for a lot of different like setups that you could have in just like your statting. Like what stats you have here or there on your fucking classes. Now, there is obviously like power DPSs tend to gravitate towards Berserker, and condition damage classes tends to gravitate towards Viper, and I'm pretty sure healers tend to gravitate toward Harrier, I believe the stat is called. Like there's obviously the stat that people tend to like go towards. But I don't know, I just enjoy that there is even the option. We have runes. Now, I don't have a... No, actually, I do. I have a legendary rune here. And this one does the same. It allows me to select whatever stat I want in the game that I have access to. And runes are like set bonuses. And then you equip it on all of your left side gear, and they give different stats depending on what you have applied. Obviously, these exist separately, and then you can have just the legendary rune to fill for whatever the fuck you want if you craft them. And then fucking the same exists on weapons. We have fucking sigils that do other things like +7 in crit chance, or 5% what is it, more damage, or this or that in boon duration, or this or that. And we have relics, which used to be, the set bonus used to be from runes, used to be they used to have a bigger effect when you had all 6 equipped, but they took that effect away and put it on this new relic item. So then you have stuff like, upon striking an enemy with a weapon skill that has a recharge or resource cost, they gain increased strike damage. When you disable an enemy that is afflicted with 5 or more stacks of confusion or torment, inflict confusion and torment on the enemy around the target, on the enemies around the target. Outgoing condition cleanses and remove an additional condition. It's like, there are stuff in here. There are options. There are things to play around with. That you can actually do things in Guild Wars. Like, fucking, let's do this. No. Let's do this. I open up here. We go to a page called Meta Battle. And we go just builds. Fucking just warrior. You have like ratings, difficulty, gear sets, the support spells, which by the way I didn't even like show you the fucking support spells. If I can move things, for some reason Oprah is being whack. But like we have a fucking quadrillion of different here. Every class has about like fucking 8 different variations of healing and like fucking what is this, 34 different utility skills, and then like another 9 elite skills, and then like a elite skill that was locked to having, what is it, deluxe version of the standard game, though I don't think many uses this to begin with. But like there's just so many fucking options. I mean, there's a variant of warrior, or there used to be, I don't know how relevant it is nowadays, where you just took the banners here, the banners of strength, defense, discipline, and tactics, and then fucking battle standard. Because these didn't give buffs that stacked with the normal buffs, or like they didn't apply in the same way. Like might, you can stack up to 25 stacks, but the might that was given by the banner of strength was different. So you could like stack extra might on top of that might or something, if I understood it correctly. Now, I don't know how relevant this is, but like there is just, this is PvP. Spellbreaker build, Berserker, Spellbreaker, 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 Berserker, Blade Sworn. Like these are the elite specs. And this is like what is meta, what is great, like what is good. Yada yada, like ratings, what skills, what gear, like how difficult, this, that. Builds that are in testing, like there are so many different ways to just play this one class with its like elite specs. And there's even like, there's usually builds for even the base class that doesn't even have the elite specs, funnily enough. I don't know in what situation you would be to play those, but I mean, they're there. Raid and strike builds, like World v World roaming, World v World Surg builds, like... This is just for one class, right? But you see there's so many different fucking builds for one way or another, like strength, quickness. Quickness is another buff you can give out, like fucking... I think Warrior has a healing build also. Quickness, support, Condi, DPS. I think this is a healing build. I could be wrong. No, this is a healing build. The warrior class can be a healer because of the skill set that like all the weapons have their own like they have their own skills with their own little things. They can give cripple, weakness. They do CC, burning, blindness, fucking a myriad of things. Slow, immobile, daze, like fucking yada yada yada. But specifically the staff is a healing weapon. It like its combo gives healing, every attack it does gives AoE healing. But the healing isn't so strong that it's like one button fixes all. It's like you need to be spamming them. Now, I know for a fact that FF didn't have this, but FF had the thing where... Stormblood? What are you referring to specifically? Wasn't that Heavensward? I remember people saying that was Heavensward. But yeah, no, piercing debuff. But then back then, that apparently defined the meta, because it was just like, it gives piercing so many times, this or that. I'm a firm believer that they could probably make those systems work. But it's like... It's about giving it time and attempting to like balancing it. Was still there in Stormblood. Monkey is blunt. Yeah, but there was like certain combinations that were obviously like meta, right? But for some reason 14's community was just like, oh, meta only, meta only. But honestly, I think 14's issue with meta per se is just due to how tight the DPS checks are, due to the fact that classes are so homogenized that like the one of the main points is just like, oh yeah, how tough is the DPS check, man? And I mean, that was both then and now, right? Not as much this tier, but like in general. Where it's just like, there is a lot more emphasis on damage as the main aspect in 14, because it lacks everything else. It doesn't use the stuns in the game, it doesn't use the interrupts in the game, it doesn't use the sleeps in the game. Like, fucking, there is never a situation where you would ever be hard-pressed to need, like, bards, like, what is it, Wondrous Minuets, where you, like, where you, can cleanse an extra debuff. There is never a point where, like, it would be specifically good to have, like, fucking Scholar's Sprint. There is never a point where any of the DPS self-mitigation at all really is necessary. It's just like... No, but you see, again, as I said under it, it's a meme. If you read the skill use, the skills there is even collectible synthesis at the bottom of it. It's a meme. The thing is, you can still look at it and point out like, oh, there is like miasma and bio, and like fucking, there is, what was it called? Bane? To like spread all the debuffs. There is Shadow Flare. There is like, it's the buttons that are there that we don't have today. Just like that with all the different ones is probably like far from working, because there's like the version 1 and 2 of both bio and miasma in the same picture. Like, it's obviously a fucking meme, but you look at it and you see the buttons that used to be there though, because everything there has been in the game, like cleric stands included, right? Like, people want more things for healers to do in the DPS department, and I mean, we had more things, but then for some reason it was, let's go to what we have now, where like, yeah, that other image where it's like broil 97% of the time is also exaggerated. But is it really? It is exaggerated, but it's practically the reality of the situation. And it's just like, you look at it and like, you understand it's a meme, but it's not a fun meme. It's a meme that should have you actually question what the fuck's going on. Like, why is the game like that? Yeah, and like, I don't understand why Square thought, oh yeah, let's add one button to press every 2 minutes when you press your raid buff. That is such interesting, like, a button. Oh, Summoner. You press your raid buff damage button. Damn. Like, fucking... I'm just, like, not... It's like, fucking, I love 14, right, as a game. Like, I feel very in-depth to the game in the sense that it got me into really serious raiding. But at the same time, I'm just feeling depressed looking at the game. It's like, every time I ever have a discussion about it, every time I, like, bring up things that are obviously wrong, whatever people agree with me or not, it's just so, like, disheartening to see people like Cell go like, oh yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. It seems kind of meh. And I just can't see them doing these changes. I then ask him like, well, what would you have for changes then? Like, you want the game to be modernized, more easily accessible, have more accessibility options, and have more quality of life. Can you name your changes? What do you want? And the only thing he can mention is things that people have been talking about recently. Because he has no clue what he wants with the game. He just wants it to be exactly as it is now. He would be perfectly fine having Endwalker 3 and 4 for another 5 years. But I am like way past the point where I am fine with that. It's just like, I am literally... I wish the Japanese were as critical about the game's situation. This is not good. But you see, what I mean with Endwalker 3 and 4, right, is the fact that the combat isn't going to change. Like, Dawn Trail is Endwalker 2. We're still sitting with the same things, nothing changed practically. And I imagine that that will be next expansion and the expansion after that too. Where it will be the exact same, like, 2-minute practical, like, meta window, where, like, they have tried to nudge some classes out of it, but people stop playing them because you just don't work as well. Because they haven't taken away the system. Like, the problem is that 14 moves too slow. It is way too slow of a video game. Like, I'm not talking about combat pacing. I am talking about updates. I'm talking about changes. The game moves at a pace that just doesn't work. Because when they say they want to do job reworks next expansion, or like something to add personality or whatever the fuck it was they fucking said at this point. I can't even fucking remember, right? But whatever it was they wanted, right? You look at it and you kind of question, well, if they supposedly only have 4 developers doing all of this stuff, then like, okay, 4 developers are gonna rework 23 jobs because we're gonna get 2 new, like, there. Like, obviously they're not gonna need to be reworked because they're already being built on, right? But it's gonna be even more stuff to balance. Like, it's like, if these dev numbers are correct, and you think about the workload they have to do, and how small the changes generally are when it's to add anything, but they are so fucking quick to remove something, it just kind of turns into like, oh yeah, they say they're gonna change the classes, well, yeah, I'm not waiting 7 years for them to be done. Like, that ain't happening. Because, I mean, Cell is correct. They can barely even do 2 class reworks in 1 expansion. And, like, fucking those reworks are either, in the worst case, Summoner, so bottom of the barrel that I can't even see that, like, see who allowed that to ship. That is a alpha. At best, that thing should not have been released in the state it was. Oh no, it's because I have a... It's a 7TV thing. Basically, there is a lot of, like, keywords, like okay, or like oh. For example, becomes this little hamster. It's just 7TV emotes. Yeah, and I understand that it's only 3% of the, like, player base. And I understand the majority of the player base are ERPers that fucking do nothing better with their fucking lives than act like fucking degenerates over fucking pixels on the screen. I am very aware of this. But what is annoying is how we keep losing. Like, I'm not just talking, like, the rating, if the rating community is 3%, and the rating community is split into the people like Cell who just want the game to be exactly what it is now, and the group that is like me that wants a lot of change because the game, we feel the game can't continue like this. Because a game lives and dies by its gameplay, effectively. And you're not really playing anything when you're playing 14. You're more like watching a visual novel and like just moving the chess piece on the board, effectively. You're not really doing a whole lot. Like, my camp of the argument are losing constantly because the devs just do the exact same thing. They either remove or they simplify. They don't do anything else. And I mean, I did say it seems like they want to add back the whole like fucking timer thing. Like the on target debuff, because I mean they did it with Reaper and they did it with Viper up until some people thought it was hard and then they removed it from Viper, but it's just like it's still in their head. They're still thinking about it. They're still like trying to implement it. They obviously want it there in some capacity, but then they get the feedback from the community that no, we don't like that. That's hard. That's annoying. We don't like that. Fucking get rid of it. And then they just like remove it and it just becomes like, well, shit. Like I said it today in what I wrote, right? Where like fucking the change from Stormblood or even Heavensward to Endwalker happened as fast as it happened as quickly as it could because all they did was remove things. They chopped away things. They streamlined things. But the second, if they're ever gonna try to move back to what Stormblood was in theory, because I'm not really saying Heavensward, right? I understand Heavensward was a fucking mess, but honestly, at the same time, I would want Heavensward to come back just for, like, people to get a fresh experience of what both sides of the argument are. Because people are living in this, like, everything just works, there is no problem era. But they also don't seem to understand that there is no fun to be had, almost. Like, those people just enjoy the fact that they aren't challenged in any way. And I'm just like, fucking, what? I just don't understand. It's like how people call the Summoner rework a success, when the only thing that succeeded was to remove another class off the roster and give people such a brain-dead option that it's just like, oh yeah, right, if I want to play a caster and I like Black Mage, I need to feel guilty because I don't play Summoner and it has a race, right? And that is totally a thing that matters in Savage when the last couple tiers were all body checks, right? Yeah, Resurrection matters, okay, dudes? We need to bring that for Prague. It's super important. But then also, they make it so those casters, like Summoners specifically, right? It's so brain dead that even a 5-year-old toddler could probably beat Savage with it. And they see it as a success because people play it. Bro, they are playing it because they are all like... The end goal for the average 14 player is to have as little resistance as humanly possible in every single facet of the game. And if they get even slightly challenged, they will probably complain about it. And if they're Japanese, the devs might even remove it. And like, a game can't operate like this. Like, I understand that 14 is a big game, right? I understand the vastness of how big 14 is as a franchise. How Final Fantasy is like a franchise. But the thing is, I am hard-pressed to believe that every single person who plays this darn game is actually feeling happy about the situation. Like, even the casuals have been bitching about how healers are worthless. So obviously even the casuals are like noticing the issues. But they just don't see like the combat balance issue. They just see the general role issue. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, they're still correct. Healers are fucking useless. Like, you can do, like, for the casuals, healers could effectively just be another DPS. Why the fuck do we need to, like, do duty roulettes with a healer when we could just have another DPS? The tanks can heal them and keep them all alive. Why the fuck should we waste a spot? And I mean, in Savage, I mean, what the fuck was it? Like, they already, like, week 1 or so, they cleared the tier with only one healer or no healer? How was it now again? I fucking don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was with no healer, but I could be wrong. And that's in Savage. But for some reason, the Dark Knight fucking the boycott or like fucking what was it? The Dark Knight thing for some reason got a little bit more traction because Baldo, fucking Xenos McBald, had something to say about it. And it's just like, that's just stupid. Like, the fact that Cell and other people like brought it up actually made me mad. Because there is no reason to why the Dark Knight thing matters. Yeah, I know it wasn't just Xeno. But the thing is, right, he definitely like signal boosted it to the point where more people thought it was a okay issue to feel there was a problem about. Because this is the issue, right? There's a lot of people who just follow with the trend, right? Like fucking, oh, this person says that's a problem, yeah, that's a problem. It's like fucking, I don't believe for even a second that anyone should consider the Dark Knight issues even being remotely as important as the healer issues. But for some reason, the healer issues were taken as a meme because people, most people themselves didn't just take it seriously. But then because like fucking content creators come and say, yeah, Dark Knight has an issue, then all of a sudden that's important. They are not. Are you talking about the Dark Knight or the healer stuff? Does paper cuts kill them? Dude, fucking paper cuts should kill all the tanks. And warriors should just be a little bit more resistant to paper cuts. That's how it should be. But no, instead we should give all tanks fucking the self-healing to survive literally everything, because otherwise they're not in line. And that's another thing. Why are people so quick to say every job within a category should have this because one of them has it, and that makes it easier for that one, so why shouldn't the rest have it? How about we just remove all the quality of life? Like actually. Yeah, I know, right? And then you have like Kuro who actually comes out of the woodwork and it's just like, there's no issue. What the fuck? Like, it wasn't just Kuro, right? There was a lot of other like existences that said the same thing from what I could tell. But the general point was like, fucking, we don't need it. You still live. You just can't solo a dungeon as effectively as the rest of the tanks. But it's just like... But at the same time... If you have the healing on warrior, then you don't really need a healer. And I mean, honestly, I would be perfectly fine with them removing all healing from all tanks. Because at this point, they really just shouldn't have it. But it's also because I'm just spiteful at this point. I want every caster to get a resurrection. Just out of spite. I want fucking every tank to lose all self-healing. Because fucking people claim they should all have a lot of it. Yeah, and I know, and I'm obviously also like fucking a part of this, because I went to warrior because I couldn't fucking be bothered with dungeons. Drug? I feel like it should be. It's not. We'll fix that. Because, you know, I thought it was, but apparently it isn't. But we will fix that. What do we go for? Okay. The Shrugeg. Yeah, we had one, right? True, yeah, we had one. It's like you need the double dots. Ah! Need the double dots and then do the ding. No, we don't have Play Dead, I think. I never had a reason to add anything like that. But like, I don't know. I just feel like 14 could be such a better game. But it's literally just handled by the worst development team it possibly could have been handed to. Like, sure, they saved the game from absolute death back in the day. But at this point, they are dying from an entirely different reason. Like, before the game was just bad, and now it's boring. And I don't know about you, but I feel like boring is worse. Because it's like, there is nothing inherently wrong with the game. It's just so boring that there is no reason to play it. It's not. Well, I mean, obviously it still has a player
base, right? It's probably... the thing is, right, I was gonna say this. The thing is, I'm not gonna give it a second chance, right? And I probably sound very whack right now, so, like, fucking, it is what it is, right? But I'm not gonna give 14 a second chance. There are too many other video games to spend my time on, honestly. Like Ashes of Creation or even just Guild Wars if I'm talking MMOs. Like, I don't even think the link actually works at the moment. I think I forgot to replace it. I think I need to replace the link for it to work. That ass link, yeah, that ass link. It's like, until I can have a permanent link, I need to like just swap out the link every week. Which is a little annoying, but it's something I need to remember to do. But there, link should have been done. Other link. No, I can't make a permanent one.
Unless, what is it? It's like I need a certain amount of people, like, on the... I don't know if it's on the server or if it's like... I don't remember what it was. If it's like certain boost level or something. No, like, I literally cannot make a permanent one. Your invite link expires in 7 days. Edit invite link. What? Oh, wait, no, expires never. Oh, wait, shit, I can. Hold on. Wait, I'm stupid. Fucking stupid. Okay, no, I can. So wait, expires after never... Maximum number of uses. Generate new link. Be... Yeah, but you see, okay, I'm kind of stupid, okay? That is just how it be. That is exactly just how it be, okay? Yeah, basically. What is that? ERG? Anyways, There should be a permanent link there now, so I'll just have to edit the text for stuff later. But now we've like been just rant talking for like an hour again. The absolute usual. Oh my god. What is happening even in the raid chat? People are still talking about shit. Honestly, I could read and be angry about that later. Yeah, no, it is fun because I have a lot of strong emotions about it. And like, fucking, you know, it's so funny, right? It's so fucking funny. Like, I didn't say any name in the beginning of the raid tier, but I'm pretty sure most of the people figured it out, right? Because I sent out to all of you, right, that I wondered, like, do you want me in the Savage? Like, at all? Because I was told that supposedly people didn't want me around because I was nagging too much about the game and this or that, whatever it was, like fucking back at that point. But I'm sure it's no surprise that out of all the people that would have like brought up that, or maybe it is a surprise for you because you haven't been around for that long. But obviously it was Cell who said that. He said that the group wouldn't want me for the Savage because I've been too, like, annoying during top, right? And I said that, okay, if that's what the group actually wants, then I'll step aside for the Savage tier. I'm perfectly fine with that. If that's what the group wants, then sure. I went and asked everyone relevant to the raid. Not a single one of you said that. Not a single one of you. Kuro was the only one who said, maybe tone it down for the vibe's sake. But otherwise, no one even mentioned it being annoying. In fact, I think there were like 2 or 3 people, can't remember the name specifically, who was who, I think Kambi was one of them, said it's one of the funnier parts of the raid when I fucking spurg out about the fucking video game. But you know, this is another thing. I lose like faith in Cell half the time because he says blanket statement like everyone or the group or this or that. Yeah, probably. But like fucking then I go and check it and it's just hogwash. And it's like I don't want to believe that Cell is lying 99% of the time. But he doesn't make a good case for himself, and every time he says something, he gets contradicted the second I go and ask about it. And it's I'm almost assuming he's the one who wants me out of the raid, and I mean, he will get what he wants. As soon as we're done with this raid tier, I'm unsure how much more 14 I'm gonna be playing for the foreseeable coming years. Because, like, my expectation is that 14 will not change in any meaningful way until at least 5 years have passed. But sitting and waiting for 2 expansions to go with an active sub is not something I'm gonna do. After the raid tier, I'm probably just gonna like unsub, let the time run out, and then I'll be back by like fucking 9.0 or something, fucking 10.0. And maybe stick my head in, or just generally. Now, I don't honestly think he wants that either, right? But the way he says things and the way he like gives me information like that makes me believe that he probably doesn't want me there for one or the other reason. But like, I don't actually believe he doesn't want me there, but it's like... Wait, but your ranting much gives away that impression. What, that I or that him? I feel like I'm getting something backwards here. Oh no, the fucking... I know I think he said that too. At some point. But the thing is, I love raiding with these people. Like, even if, like, generally they aren't, like, the most talkative, yokative bunch, right? That, like, makes jokes every 2 seconds or everything. And I've myself just been sitting muted, like, talking for myself or just, like, jamming to music for the most part, right? But I still love raiding with these people. But it's like, even if I love raiding with them, well, I mean, it's both venting and hating, because, like, I love the game, but I hate the direction it's going in, and I understand that this dev team is not gonna turn around the boat. They can't turn around this boat. They are driving the Titanic in a lake. They are not gonna do it. And it's just like, fucking, it just frustrates me to no end how usually when Cell has a prediction on what's gonna happen, because I've said this before, right? We're basically the opposites of the same coin. He is very hard in the direction of that which 14 is going, and I'm very hard in the way of that. I hope they will change it basically upside down and try to make something else out of the game. But it's like, it annoys me to no end when what he assumes will happen happens, because it just proves that the devs are basically thinking the same way. Whenever they are listening, like, if they are listening too much to JP feedback or not, is not up to me to decide, really. Because in the end, they're still doing these changes. They are showing this is what they want to do with the game for one or the other reason. And it's just like, I love the game, I love the people I'm raiding with, but the game is getting so boring that it's just like, even if I love raiding with these people, and even if, like, on a more like on a certain level I love the game, right? It's just like, it's too boring. I don't see why I'm supposed to spend my time here. You know, I'm really interested to see the next time Lucky Banjo makes a, like, compilation or, like, a statistic of how many that got the Dawn Trail achievement and all of that. Like, how many have actually done the story, how many active characters, all of that. I'm really interested in seeing that, because I want to see if there is actually a, like, significant amount of more players or not. Not that I actually think it matters, because the numbers are technically inaccurate. Or they are they are inaccurate, because it's all based on achievement scraping of the lodestone, which people can hide that all they want. So, like, it's obviously never gonna be 100% like reliable. But I just wanna see. And like, that's a thing, like, I might just, even if I'm not playing 14, I might just sit on the sidelines and keep track of, like, stuff like Lucky Banjo's numbers, or, like, what's happening in the patches. What ability did they ruin today? What job did they rework to oblivion today? Like, this, that. Because in the end, like, I want to believe that they will turn around this ship in some way, shape, or form. But it's so far-fetched of an idea to believe that they will, that it's just like, eh. It's like, I feel so, like, defeated in this, like, with how, like, it feels like the game is just gonna, like, fucking stagnate to a point of its own self-destruction, that, like, I don't even really care about the ultimates anymore. Like, I would want to clear top with all of you guys, and I would want to go back and do T that I haven't done, and I would want to do Eden, but at the same time, I don't have any energy to really care about it at this point. It's just, I look at the game and I'm just like, I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel worth it. And with worth it, it's mostly just like my own personal feelings against the game, plus having to pay to play the game, and only like logging in for raid evenings effectively. Like, at some point it just feels like I'm wasting money staying subbed to the game. No, but honestly, I don't think old ultimates get worse. Like, yes, you might skip a mechanic, or if T is the case, you will skip an entire phase if you damage correctly. But I don't particularly feel like the damage like pluses that we get from expansions ruin ultimates. I still think ultimates are amazing. Like, sure, it doesn't require the absolute finesse of a on-patch ultimate, but it's like, I don't feel like it ruins them, because for the most part you're still forced to do a lot of the mechanics. And I mean, my enjoyment of the fights are more or less just how it's the mechanics, it's the fight itself. I am not fighting the DPS check. I don't care about the DPS check. I care about what the fight actually is. So like, if fucking... Like, yes, we might skip mechanics and that overall, like, it ruins, like, you didn't see everything the face has to offer. But like, I still feel like the majority of the mechanics that we are seeing are still just good content. But the DPS check just feels irrelevant to me. Yeah, and I also know that you can do fucking LB-free suppression cheesing, and that just looks amazing. I don't know if you could do that on release, but if you could, it would have been Pog. No, but honestly, the thing is, right? The myth of evergreen content, it's a myth. Evergreen content doesn't exist. Ultimates will never be evergreen. Because 14's gearing system is, by definition, one that will never allow for evergreen content. The vertical gearing scale will never allow for evergreen content. It doesn't matter. Whatever anyone thinks. Yeah, but okay. You know, that is what they say, right? But when are they gonna do that? Next expansion, this expansion, 5 expansions from now, when does that happen? Because that's when the next problem with 14 happens. I would buy that argument. If people could prove to me that 14 actually took their time to like speed up the process on some things and maybe get more developers to get things rolling. But they don't. Like fucking, I don't care what any one of the people in our raid group says. Or if even like Dutno comes out of the woodwork and says, yeah, no, it's super hard. They add a NPC with a shop interface every single patch. Why can't we buy old PvP rewards yet? There is no argument for this. Why they haven't done it is an obvious sign as to that they just don't have the resources to put away to fix this one little NPC, because they have way too many other things to take care about. Placing down one... so you know when Crystalline Conflict came out? It was like in Endwalker, was it? Crystalline Conflict. And they came with these like battle passes, kinda, where you had like mounts and armor and stuff in them. There was always the plan that you were supposed to be able to use that currency you get out from that battle pass to be able to buy the old season rewards. However, one expansion later, and we still can't do it. And people are actually making the excuse that, yeah, no, adding one NPC with one shop interface could literally destroy the game. Like, it could break apart. And I'm just like, you're all actually morons. Like, I love raiding with you people, but you're all actually fucking morons. You know, they don't even need to add an NPC. They could just add this shop interface to a pre-existing NPC. But like, it's not happened. And people's excuse is, oh yeah, but it's in this priority list, you know, this thing. Add them to the NPC that takes the blue ice cream. No idea. No, I don't know either, right? But it's like, this is not a thing that should be defended. People should expect that the devs do this because they said they were going to, and they have given us no reason to why they're not gonna do it. And this is not a thing that needs to take 2 expansions to fix. You could put one developer on this, and they should have it done within a week. But apparently that is too much to ask. And it's just like, when something so minor is considered an impossible task, how the fuck is 14 getting expansions? Like, how am I supposed to take this game's developers and their development cycle and how they do development seriously when the player base are like so conditioned that they will accept that their developers cannot add a single shop interface? Like, the player base is actually so conditioned, so they will go and say it's spaghetti code. And it's just like, what are you talking about? This should have been fixed half a year ago. But for some fucking reason, because of spaghetti code, it's not. I don't understand this reasoning, and this reasoning doesn't make sense. Yeah, and you know, they say that's data limitations, right? And you know what? Sure, I can buy it. It's a object that will have a lot of data attached to it in a fucking thing. I can maybe believe that. But then again, we can have NPCs with shop interfaces in there too. So I mean, there we have another case of one thing that works versus one thing that doesn't. So why is the shop interface such an issue? Especially in areas where we already like have 70 of them and everything's working. Like, I know the glamour dresser has always been a thing, right? And they give all possible explanations to why it's a problem. But like, fucking Square needs to get more fucking developers on their fucking video game. If Final Fantasy XIV, as far as I understood it, with the Dragon Quest X, raked in 60% of Square Enix profits the last fiscal year, why, or rather quarter, I think it was, the last quarter, why in the ever-living fuck are they not putting more money into this project? Why are they not making it so that they can actually, like, speed up the pipeline instead of probably next expansion coming and saying, oh yeah, we need to delay the patches another half a month because, you know, we have so much shit to do. It's taking a long time. We need another half a month. It's just, I feel like that's just what's gonna happen. They're gonna keep adding things and they're gonna keep delaying patches by like a month, half a month, until you're waiting half a year for one patch, and it will take like 3 years before you're at one expansion. Like, what I'm saying, that like they won't be done until like 5-7 expansions could not 5-7 expansion, 5-7 years could realistically be in 9 years if they keep pushing themselves back. And it's just like, these are the things I'm thinking about, right? And I just don't understand why people aren't like on the devs about this. Like, everyone is worried about, why does casters have race, or fucking this or that. Tanks should all have enough self-healing to never need a healer in their fucking life. Fucking Tenshi Jin should have movement because, like, fucking at this point in the game it should just have that, because, you know, a lot of things happen. It's just I look at these complaints and I'm just like, people, you have so many better things to put your energy into, which should just generally be giving Yoshi, who is sitting as a head of the company, not entire head, right, but on the board of directors at Square Enix, you as a player base should instead try the best you can to make it so that Square can get their head out of their ass and fucking get some more developers on board, because you fucking need it. If they can't spare enough time to add a single shop interface for all the PvP items, in what fucking universe are you gonna get Ultimate Unreals? Like, please explain that to me. If we cannot get a shop interface, how are you going to get Ultimate's Unreal? At what point are they gonna dedicate enough developers to be able to like numerically like change all the values in the ultimates and then like adjust them so they work for current level and then play test them versus adding a shop interface. It's like people are not even thinking with their heads. It's like they're just emotionally thinking, yeah, I want this, that is spaghetti code. I feel like I'm in an insane asylum half the time. Like, fucking, I feel like the only sane person, like, thinking about all of this. Because it feels like half the people are just, like, ignoring the most glaring issues and thinking, oh, it will fix itself. Yeah, maybe, like, 9 years from now, 7 years from now, how many better years you want it to take? But it won't be done this expansion. No, but they literally said they were gonna add this. They literally said it was the point to have no FOMO. They specifically mentioned how they wanted to make sure that there wouldn't be any FOMO to it. And that's why they said they were gonna add this. And if they're gonna add it, like, wait a whole year to add the event items on Cash Shop. Yeah, and I know that, right? I know, right? That's event items, right? But they've been doing that for forever. I don't know what promises they made back in the day when they started this, right? But I was there when they said that these PvP rewards were supposed to be able to be bought by the currency the season after it's been active, and that hasn't been implemented. And they have given no reason as to why we are supposed to trust them on that it will happen. Like, we are sitting here without any guess whatsoever as to whenever and if ever that will happen. Meanwhile, they're working on chat bubbles and an in-game raid plan somehow, but they can't do this one thing. And I'm even debating whenever the fuck chat bubbles or anything is gonna come out. Like, fucking who? What are their priorities? What promises do they intend to keep and what do they intend to break? Like, at what point do the player base sit down and wonder, why could they not add a single NPC that lets us buy the old PvP rewards? Why couldn't they? It's just that I feel like that's my biggest point of contention at this point, because it's just such a stupid thing. This shouldn't be a thing that hasn't happened. This should have happened the same expansion. And now we're one expansion later and it's still not here. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, am I insane for thinking like this is one of the like biggest points to like hammer home? Like, they can't even do this simple thing and people ask for ultimate Unreals. They ask for like fucking probably more than one Unreal per patch. They probably ask for like a billion other things. But they think that's realistic while adding one shop isn't. Like, am I just insane? Because I feel like I'm the only sane person in the room when I talk about it. People insane. It's just... I feel like I'm gonna be hoarse in my throat tomorrow just because of how much I've been ranting this evening. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, no, it is fun because I feel more alive ranting about the game than actually playing the game. But holy shit, do I feel like I'm going insane whenever people start coming and saying, yeah, no, that's actually not possible. And I'm just like, oh yeah, really? Then how is anything else supposed to be possible? Dude, I swear, if I sat and ranted like this, people would actually get mad. Like, if I sat unmuted and ranted like this during an entire raid session, people would like come afterwards and be like, yo, fuckface, please, for the love of God, shut your trap, okay? We try not to be stuck on fucking M1 this entire evening. Yeah, you probably would be. I can imagine some others would also be, but I'm attempting to not anger the rest of the people. Now, how many the rest of the people actually are, I don't fucking know. It could be a fucking only Cell, it could be Satella, it could be Naru, it could be fucking Dutno, it could be anyone under the sun. Yeah, and I mean, if you ask Cell, then Naru would also be annoyed, because according to him, Naru is like Satella, doesn't really vent her emotions. If she's annoyed, she won't tell outright, according to Cell, according to what he told me about stuff. It's like, okay. What am I supposed to do with that information? So what? Like, you have the chance to tell me to be silent or just stop being annoying, and you're gonna sit there and not say that, then that is your fault. It's not my fault if people don't tell me to shut the fuck up. So it's like... Murder. Anyways, what is that? Ah, it's Yeffy. Let me do this. Oh, the Wraither. Hey. You'll stop now? Stop with what specifically? You don't want to give me fuel to rant? What? You don't want to give me fuel to rant? Well, then I'll look for some. Let's go fucking Reddit, fucking XIV discussion. Actually, hold on. I'll do this for a second. Let's see, do the morons over here have anything to say? And honest talk about Primal, this is data server. But they go from being okay to being good, you don't. Trying to understand the last zone security system. Don't question the story, it's stupid. Explain it like I'm 5. Why can't Glamour do all-encompassing glamour system, while the base game isn't able to? I don't know, data restrictions or something. Fucking re. How long are parsers counted in FF logs? I don't fucking know. Go and ask the parsers. Another gearing off option. Sanction? What the fuck? I did a dungeon with the fresh spread the other day. A sanction buff. You know that ARR level 50 buff that boosts the stats of the Grand Company gear? For the hour the sanction buff is active, the pull that name from sanction buff damn, something I never heard about before. That's actually kind of interesting. However, it's worthless because the 14 doesn't want to have with either fucking gear sets or the like other buffs to deal with, because the balancing is hard. What could have been expanded? Hunting log. Yes, it could have been, just like fucking every other system in this fucking game. I'm looking at you, Fates. Fucking playing Guild Wars, like Aurora. Guild Wars is free to play. You can download and play like just the base game Guild Wars without paying. You should try it. See how open world content works, and then compare it to 14. Stuck in a weird crossroad. The crossroad. Did we play it every? Oh yeah, you just want to raid. What should the Alliance raid Savage rewards be? Dude, it's gonna be below Savage and or a upgrade material. Tank DPS from level 50 to 100, don't care. M1 glitch, fucking, I don't fucking care. Combined aiming and striking and combined scouting and aiming. This dude just wants to have to farm less gear, but then realize that he needs duplicates of every gear piece because he's gonna need way too many different sets to keep his different jobs alive. Dawn Trail Aster cards and mouse over macros. I don't fucking know, dude. They're horrendous. Did anyone else notice this in Dawn Trail? What? Fankard's English voice acting. Did it sound a little off? Anyone else? I don't know. Ask fucking Sfeen. Oh, no, I forgot. Ask Vuklamat in English what she has to say. Why does Synastry exist? Because it was a cool button back in the day. Maybe people didn't like GCD healing, but I prefer if it's there. Kick. Ah. Right. Why was the soul gem system abandoned? What? Oh, right. That, okay, yeah. I feel like that is probably better than the base anyways. I don't know, people here aren't saying anything deplorably bad, so let's go even worse. FFXIV English forums. So the funny thing is, I tend to agree with the people on the forums. They tend to have stuff that I agree with. Let's go to the DPS role, because this is obviously the most affected role of anything. Picto makes the game less fun. Holy shit, that is an opinion. What is that opinion? Wait, I need to read this. What the fuck? I've been playing since 2.0. I love this game so much since I started job, being more passionate about my other black mage. It's a wonderful job, ridiculously fun and extremely rewarding when done well. However, throughout the years, negative stigma has built up around the class because many of the people who attempt to play it are unable to effectively contribute with it. Which is to say, going into Dawn Trail, it was already a bit rough for black mages to find people willing to take them, and then 7.0 dropped, and along comes Pictomancer. Honestly, I have tried since launch to wrap my head around the balanced decision regarding this job. Don't. They're stupid. Just don't. Don't try. To phase out Black Mage altogether, because in case it has been brought to your immediate attention, the class outperforms Black Mage on every level and requires substantially less effort to utilize. Is this intentional? Because it feels awful to see Pictomancers outperform me when they play worse and have worse gear, but mathematically it doesn't matter because they will do more damage anyways, in addition to providing buffs to the party. Yeah, you see, this person hasn't understood that, you see, nerfing numbers makes people sad, so they just kind of buffed things that seemed like they needed a buff up to Pictomancer's level, but then also kind of forgot that Picto isn't supposed to be the top dog in caster. So they just decided to kind of leave it there, and now Black Mage is suffering because Yoshi P has got a new pet. The possible shape of Black Mage to come, don't care. Dancer 7.0 is in its worst state. Please elaborate. Stop creating new finishers each expansion. People love Dancer because of its support job that can buff partners. Adding finishers over finishers will just kill the job fantasy. Thank you for ruining my favorite support DPS job. You see, this person made the critical error of actually thinking that 14 is interested in having a support job category. There is only DPS at melee range, DPS at range, and then there is green DPS that do some form of defensive percent now and again. And then there is blue DPS that does the same thing but for itself. And also, if a single one of them actually helps the other, then they are an unbalanced mess. Yeah, you should be giving me the arrow. Throwing arrows deals more damage. I don't need fucking balance. Give me chaos. You didn't add a finisher, or do you mean whatever the second time you don't have to do your 2 dance steps standard? I don't fucking know what I talk about. This person clearly has the wrong idea. Viper changes. I'm not gonna read that fucking Doom post. I'm already doomed enough about that. Gauge my... Okay, please explain to me. A buff that gives half your bar of gauge is far more interesting than a buff that gives a free use of a gauge because... Oh yeah, but you see, you've already missed the ball because you're an expansion or 2 late. This entire thing is just stupid. Like, you say like fucking a buff that gives half a bar gauge is more interesting than a buff that gives a free use. Of course that's more interesting, but you know what would be more interesting? If you actually had to manage your bar when you do these things. Because on Samurai, you press Ikishoten and you only use it for your new 50 Kenki spender. You get 50 to spend 50. The button doesn't exist, it's fucking worthless. And this is the same thing with other melees too, probably, but I didn't bother to fucking level them because I stopped caring. Yeah, no, fuck you. You're fucking stupid. Can we have some feedback on positionals in game? No, because they're gonna remove them. Don't even fucking try it. They're gonna remove them. People are gonna say they're too hard. They didn't do it yet with Viper because they think it will be fine, but people are gonna complain and they're gonna get removed from Viper, okay? It's not gonna happen. The existence of failure is why success feels good. Yeah, but you see, people in 14 don't want to feel failure because if they could fail at things, then they would feel sad. And this isn't a place for people to be sad. Everyone should be happy-go-lucky except during the expansion stories. Then we need you to feel a little bit sad. But other than that, no. You're supposed to feel happy all the way. Oh yeah, no, you just fucking faint. What else do we have? What bard timing issues? Please tell me what is the issue. Of a mess bard timings are. I've been working at bard TC and rotation planning, doing it through riot apps, answering questions, so I get very frustrated about the numbers of times I have to say things like, oh yeah, just clip the GCD there, it is planned. And you use that song later, so you were stuck for the rest of the fight. If an army's PM proc misses, then you have to make adjustment X. If you have a medium-high ping, just kind of wing it, nothing to really do. Imperial Arrow has to go here, or you'll chain drift it over and over until it lost the usage. If every second weave minette, insert a bizarre string of domino effect here. This curse is toxic, stupid, nobody wants this mess. No, honestly, I personally enjoy Bard more than a lot of other things, just because you don't actually know when you're gonna have stuff. Like, I understand that it's 100% against what people want with 14, but I enjoy Bard simply out of the novelty that I have no fucking clue on when certain things comes off CD. Because sometimes they just jump off CD and I need to be ready to use them. Or sometimes they get all of their stacks and I need to use them. Or this or that proc happens here and then. Like, I prefer Bard merely because of this, that this person hates. But this is like me versus Cell again. This person is probably more in Cell's direction than in my direction. Like, I believe outside of they should do something more with the dots, because the dots on Bard currently is fucking worthless. They should make them interact with something again. But other than that, it's just like, Please let Summoner keep race. Don't worry, they're just... I love this, right? The whole, like where Cell wants resurrection gone from casters, right? I promise you, Yoshi is just dangling that thing in front of their face to have them hope that he'll do it, but he'll never do it. Because if they remove it, it's only to a detriment for the casuals in their mind. For us, it would be like what was discussed earlier today, where Cell said, yeah, but you see, people actually had to... Not bad. No, but you see, I don't believe either that, like, getting rid of the races would be bad for the overall player level, because players would have to get a little better at not dying if there wasn't more people with race. But at the same time, I don't believe that we should remove race from these, like, casters, because I believe that it makes sense. I believe they should be there. Red Mage and, like, Summoner, they are part healer in their core. Not actively in gameplay function, but I believe that they should have it. This is not like it really affects a whole lot anyways for the people who are doing Savage. And then, like, when we're going down to the casual end, like, fucking tell the casuals to have a slightly harder, like, content that have to fucking die 5 billion times for it. Like, this is the funny thing, right? I don't want them to remove race because I just find the entire, like, race damage tax thing stupid. I don't think they're ever gonna remove race, because if they remove race, that will put stress on the casuals. And the last thing Yoshi and team seem to want to do is put stress on anyone. And stressing out the people who will blindly pay them for doing absolutely nothing new or innovative would be like shooting themselves in the foot. So I honestly do not believe that they will ever remove race simply because. Yeah, again, you know a funny thing about Guild Wars here? In Guild Wars, the average, like, top DPS you can deal with a class in a controlled against a dummy environment is 40k. Okay? But then when you actually, like, per second, that, like, 40k per second, right? Typical ooga booga. When you actually do raids, you would almost be surprised on certain bosses if people even hit 30. Because damage almost doesn't even matter in Guild Wars. Like, fucking... Before I looked at my Berserker rotation, I was doing like 23k. And then I looked at my rotation and it's just like, okay, now I'm doing 36k or something. But I never needed that extra 14k to clear content. It just goes a little faster now. And that's just because I started pressing a rotation. No, but it's more needed in FF than it is in Guild Wars. Beyond minimum eye level? Yeah, then it becomes a little bit different, right? But then again, minimum eye level was never minimum eye level, because people go in against Savage raids with full crafted. They never walk in on exactly item level numbers. I need to sit with that. Fuck it. I'm dying. Honestly though, I should probably head to bed at this point. Ooh, Dawn Trail job reworks, unconfident developers and poor communication. What do you have to say? This is like the last one I'll check, but then I'm probably gonna head to... Oh my god, oh my holy fucking lord. Oh my lord. Holy. Oh my lord! No, honestly, hey all, one of the residents grumpy with Viper. Okay, yes. Also goes without saying that this is a translated interview. Yeah. Like many of you, I've been anxiously awaiting to hear about the future of several jobs in 14 after the controversial 7.05, especially to Viper, a job that drummed up a fair share of controversy both when changes were initially announced and when those changes were implemented. Yeah, but it's like... Of course, Viper is not the only job that has a rocky road here in Dawn Trail. Samurai and Black Mage were both practically reworked on the launch day of a Savage patch due to the negative feedback. Dark Knight and Monk players have had mixed feelings about their jobs since launch. This is just a summary, but since the DPS... This is the DPS forums, I will focus mainly on DPS, and it's an incredibly problematic issue that have been made increasingly apparent since Dawn Trail's launch, and of course the publication of this article, as much as I wanted to, I will not make this a complaining thread specifically about Viper. There's a mega thread for that, but I want to talk about two things: confidence and communication. Viper is just a vehicle I will use to that, but the problem applies to all jobs, and I'd love to if other job experts could share how Dawn Trail changes has made them feel about their jobs. The recent job change reeks of a lack of confidence in how they designed the game moving forward. I speculate in the Viper threads that they were willing to go through with this change in such a short amount of time, not because there were a lot of feedback, but because they were already afraid before the job was even out. And this has proven to be true based on Yoshi P's statement in the interview. To quote, "We had adjusted right until the last minute and we did have in mind the possibility that some players might provide feedback that it was too busy to play." This puts a lot of job changes into perspective for me. Monk, Samurai, Viper, Black Mage, and the like have not been reworked and reworked again because the developers have a confident direction moving forward. They have been reworked because the developers are just throwing things at the wall to see what sticks. And they have no idea how things are actually going to ship until they have gone out. Them working right until the last minute and agonizing over job changes is not a good thing. You're telling me they don't design jobs with an idea in mind and then execute on that idea? That they're perfectly fine flip-flopping within days of a job's release because they had no idea that what they really wanted to do with the job to begin with? Regardless of how you feel about Noxious Gnash change or the Tsubame Geishi change or the Black Mage simplification, or the removal of monk timers, I find it hard to believe that it could be interpreted as a good thing that they lack confidence when they design jobs and ship changes. Did they honestly believe that the change they made to Viper, Samurai, and Black Mage in 7.05 would be better, or did they just shamble towards release on that issue too, thinking we'll solve it when we get there? Or what about the announced Dragoon rework for Dawn Trail that they walked back on in the end? Were they ever confident in that decision, or did they just get scared? I can no longer trust that when they make a good decision in a job, job's design, they did it deliberately, because this makes them sound so wishy-washy. Which brings me to the next issue, communication. Honestly, this is the biggest issue of the two, and it's actually baffling how many red flags about communication there are in these past few paragraphs of Yoshi P's interview. Whether you're pro-developer communication or anti-developer communication, frustration or happy with the changes, this is deeply concerning. There are so many red flags here. I will address several of them. We did release the job in that state, and then we found a lot of players say it was very busy to play to the extent that they were not able to see mechanics. Where did this feedback come from? A big part of the initial pushback for Viper changes announced was that the Viper's changes announcement was that people could not find feedback of others complaining. So who are these a lot of players? It would help if we knew where the voices were coming from so we could compare, but there's no other information given. This gets more concerning later, so I'll come back to this point in a second. And I understand what this person means, right? Because this, as far as we know, was a singular Japanese person complaining on the Japanese forums. That is all that we know. And I'm fucking killing my throat here, I feel like. Oh, yeah. We announced that we were considering making adjustments to the job. No, you didn't. You announced that you were making changes to the job. Not that you were considering it. There is a big distinction. There was no invitation to dialogue about whether or not it should be changed. nor any directions to official channels through which feedback could have been given about what sort of changes there should be. The response to that was a lot of feedback from players who had already reached a level cap and was already used to playing with the job, and they were happy with the way it played. Great. So if there was a lot of feedback, there's that phrase again, from people who liked it and were happy, we should keep it the same, right? Or at least try to reach a compromise. However, we had already identified some actions which would inevitably be the cause of stress for players. Eventually, we just went through with the adjustments we had initially planned, and that was unrelated to community feedback. Oh, you know, this person is talking about some stuff that I was talking about. Not today, specifically. I don't even know if I mentioned it in Raid Chat, but it's that Yoshi has been saying shit just doesn't make sense. That some of the things around Viper just doesn't make sense. You compare the interviews to like just the fact that, so what, you're releasing a class you don't even know how you want to have it by expansion launch, and then like versus the little notes you can find on the job guide, the official job guide page, where they mention why they do this or that. Like fucking, there's a lot of statements that contradict each other around here. But anyways, what Yoshi P said here is that even though players liked something, they initially decided they didn't and intentionally ignored feedback. They saw it, they read it, and they ignored it on purpose. He even confirms this by saying, "Hey Yoshida, you're listening too much to the community feedback. But that was only a little bit, so really you don't need to worry." And I know, I read this. I read the article where he said this. I know I read this. Specifically, the people who complained about Viper's changes, he literally went as far as to saying, yeah, hey Yoshi, you're listening too much to community feedback, which was the people who wanted him to change back what they did about Viper. But that was only a little, so really you don't need to worry. So he heard the supposed loud minority, but he decided to ignore them. Was it because they were the loud minority? Or something else? We do not know. Whatever the case, it's sus. Which is it? Is it the first quote in this exempt about a lot of players saying it was a very busy to play? You decided to do an adjustment based on their feedback? But then when people gave feedback because they didn't want the adjustment, you ignored their feedback? Are you listening or not? If you aren't, that's quite concerning, given the fact that you admit to being incredibly unconfident in the direction of Viper until the last minute. And if you are, you're incredibly inconsistent about how you listen and who you listen to. Like, fuck it. I love this thread. I love this thread. Someone who is actually criticizing the big man himself. Like, fucking... Yes. Like, actually bringing up the fact that this like, expansion launch, balance-wise, has made no sense. Shit has just not made any sense. Be fucking stupid. I understand that it is a necessity of game developers that some people will dislike certain changes. Ignoring feedback is not the same. It's not some unforgivable crime. And eventually you will have to ignore someone's feedback. You cannot please absolutely everybody. And I'm not so entitled as to think that the very job has to be for me. This is why I am okay with jobs like Summoner existing, even though I find them painfully boring, because they are objectively successful designs in terms of player rate and player satisfaction, and I get that it was the right choice, even if I did not agree. A part of me almost thinks it was me who wrote this. Almost. But now, I do not even know if the team thinks they are making the right choices. If I truly believe they made Viper made this Viper change because they were honestly 100% confident in what it was for the best, maybe I could get behind it. But when they admit that they had no confident design direction for the job, how can I? Say for the rest, for the recent changes to Samurai, Dragoon, Monk, Black Mage, Dancer, Machinist, you know, the person could also mention the fact that they added fucking nothing to Summoner. That is also a thing they could have added here, that Summoner, like, fucking, it was supposed to be a base to work from, and it got absolutely nothing. That could also be added to this. Some of these changes have been successful and some haven't, but was this success a result of deliberate planning or totally by mistake? The more I read, the more concerned I am that it's the latter. I'm sorry for this big wall of text, but this is deeply concerning with all the voices in the community right now talking about job design and a major point of contention. As a major point of contention, the fact that they don't even know what they're doing and then brazenly admitting to ignoring some of the community's voices can only be described as an alarm siren. And this isn't even getting into the issue like healer design or the MSQ. Oh, by the way, I should probably mention, in case I just scroll over it, the link to the aforementioned article is up here. So there is a source for this. Like, fucking, let's get the funny quote. Let's get the funny quote. Let's just get the funny quote. Let's get the really funny one. Okay, yes, community feedback then. I guess something was misspelled. Hey Yoshida, you're listening too much to the community feedback. But that was only a little bit, so you really don't need to worry. Person has the receipts, it has the article. I do remember on social media, especially North America and in Europe. So, the West world. Some people were saying, hey Yoshida, you're listening too much to community feedback. That was only a small bit, so you really don't need to worry. You don't understand it? Why aren't you what aren't you understanding? I understand that my reading is probably debatable. But you know, I just like to point out Cell tells me to read between the lines all the time. What does he mean with only a little bit? He means that there was only, according to him, it was very little complaining. There was complaining, but there was very little, so he ignored it. North America and Europe. Some people were saying, hey Yoshida, you're listening too much to community feedback. But that was only a little bit, so really you don't need to worry. Now obviously, like, this is a translated interview, so the little bit, only a little bit, could be a mistranslation. It could have said something else, but I don't believe that the meaning is incorrect. Because what else would it be? How would you get a translation that wouldn't be basically there was complaints, but not enough for me to care? I don't know how you would get another translation anyways. If this is what they ended up on. Because languages may be a little bit debatable when it comes to translation, but I don't believe that professional translators would get it so wrong that you would lose the entire meaning. Especially not nowadays when we have literal fucking AIs and other things just being able to do it on the fly anyways. But the receipts are here. He ignored the Westworld's complaints about the Viper changes. That is the point of this. The point of this is that when they made the changes to Viper, removing gnashing, the changing some skill names and stuff, he heard complaints from North America and Europe. And we told him that you're listening too much to community feedback because we believed that there was only one Japanese person saying that the Viper changes needed to happen, And that's why we were saying you're listening too much to community feedback. But that was only a little bit, so really you don't need to worry. I would really. Who that sentence is directed to? What do you mean? Fucking, where does this even start? Who is he going to ignore? He is ignoring North America and Europe. I do remember on social media, especially in North America and Europe, some people were saying, hey Yoshida, you're listening too much to community feedback, but that was only a little bit. So really you don't need to worry. He was ignoring the Western players, the North American and European players. That is what he was ignoring. Again, right? Fucking, I'm gonna go to bed. It's like midnight. I need to wake up. Like, I didn't intend to sit up until midnight, but this was interesting to read. Fucking, I'll post it in chat, because it is a neato little thing. I'm gonna send this to Shade, because I want him to read it. Because we have our own little echo chamber of annoyance. I'm gonna send it in the group chat that also has Kuro in it, and maybe Kuro will read it. But Kuro also doesn't like to read walls of text. So we'll see about that. And I will keep this open, because I'm gonna be reading some of the replies fucking tomorrow when I get home, because I am interested to see what people have to say about this. Because this is some serious fucking shit. Like, fucking, why are we supposed to trust that they have any plan? How are we supposed to trust it? But anyways. Why? Right, okay, it's just not working. Understandable. I'll do it here. Bitch. Good nighters. Has to be a capital B. Gute Nacht. Ja. Gute Nacht.